Turkey. Oh, they're back there. And from the great states of California, Mississippi, and of course, the Sunshine State of Florida. All right. Before we get to the game, let's hear from the two guys who founded first. Founder Dean Kamen and Distinguished Advisor Woody Flowers, along with First President Don Bose.
Welcome to the competition. It's almost time for liftoff.
We know that you're all eager to show your strategy, creative design, and gracious professionalism in FIRST Steamworks. But first, let's thank the folks who got you here.
The mentors, sponsors, suppliers, parents, and a big thanks to all the volunteers and team members for making this another great season. FIRST works because of your dedication, support, and determination.
FIRST also works, Don, because our teams work so hard to set themselves up for a successful future. They're in the game.
Each week, competition reveals another lineup of amazing robot designs. You continue to impress with your creative design solution. And over the course of the season, I'll bet you learn as much about yourself and teamwork as you do about your robot.
But now it's time to fuel the boilers,
Make some steam,
And launch the airships.
FIRST Steamworks is cleared for takeoff.
have a great flight.
All right, we've got a very special guest here. Want to welcome First Manager Field Operations from our corporate office in Manchester, Gabrielle Golan. Let's give her a hand. Okay, all right. And before again we get onto the board the airships, it's my pleasure to introduce our first speaker, our Orlando Regional Director, Terry Willingham.
Good morning, Orlando Regional. Are you happy to be here? Are you really happy to be here? Are you really, really, really happy to be here? All right, welcome. We're so glad you're here. Real briefly, I want to recognize Team 21, Team 79, and 180, Combat Crunch and Spam. They have been here since the beginning. 19 years. Congratulations and thank you. We want you to have a wonderful event while you're here. Remember your gracious professionalism. Remember that everybody who is here is volunteering their time for you. All right? Thank you so much for being all the great people you are. Have a wonderful competition. Have a great weekend. We're here for you, and we want you to be, everything you can be, and we know you're wonderful. So congratulations for being here. Have fun, and we'll have a great day.
Thank you, Terry. And now let's meet some very important people this weekend. They will be judging you all weekend, always watching. Introduce our distinguished group of judges and our volunteer judge advisor, Mr. Dan Welsh.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you all, and I'm going to introduce the judges. They're going to be coming out and talking to all of you. Tell them your stories, tell them your accomplishments, and help them understand the great things that you've done. And now I'd like to introduce our judge panel. Robin Adams, a first-team alumna and a software engineer at Lockheed Martin. Gavin Barnes, a senior systems engineer with Lockheed Martin in Orlando. Keith Bronner, PhD, also a first-team alumni, a researcher for the Learning and Intelligent Tutoring Environments Lab with the U.S. Army. Jillian Bryant, a senior controls engineer with Walt Disney World. Brittany Firestone, a first-team alumna, and STEM curriculum coach for Orange County Public Schools. Saul Fontaines, PE, is manager of sales planning and analytics for the Walt Disney World Company. Linda Freeman, Rockwell Automation Company, business development manager for the entertainment industry. Donna Frisch, PE, is Principal Structural Engineer with CDM Smith Company. Michael Gibson is the founding partner and Vice President of Technology of the ISO Group. George Grammaticus, an engineer and founder and co-owner of Turbine Technology Services and Reciprocating Technology Services companies. Greg Keithler, Director of Operations Analysis of Lockheed Martin Missiles and Fire Control, retired. Greg's one of our match observers. He'll be watching the matches today. Martha Kirby is retired Vice Mayor for the city of Satellite Beach in Florida and Chair of the Brevard County Housing Authority. Fred Lenz, Account General Manager for Computer Sciences Corporation. Kevin McCombs is a First Team alumni, and he's Lead Production Manager for Drone Aviation Corporation in Jacksonville. O'Meal Navarez Ramos is Procurement Quality Engineer on the Lockheed Martin Hercules Aircraft Training System. Bob Pitzer, Co-founder and Chief Technical Officer of Harvest Crew Agricultural Robotics. Sue Priest is a NASA and Kennedy Space Center engineer, retired. Yadira Rodriguez, a procurement engineer for the Lockheed Martin F-35 Joint Strike Fighter team. Jimmy Rudolph, Vice President of the Space Division of APT Research in Huntsville, Alabama. Wayne Scantling, PE, is owner and general manager of Lamar Construction and also a systems engineer at Walt Disney World, and Wayne is one of our match observers. Peter Schawning is the founder and the president of Polyhistor International. Steve Waterman, senior professor in computer technology and electronics engineering at DeVry University, retired. Paul Wendlowski is director of visitor experience at the Museum of Science and History, Jacksonville. Andrea Wesser, CEO of Impacta Incorporated. Kim Wheeler is another First Team alumna, and Kim is a mechanical engineer with the Walt Disney World Company. Brian Wilkers, Brian, Senior Engineering Manager for Harris Corporation Electronic Systems. Liz Nguyen, PE, is a First alumna and an electrical engineer with Walt Disney Company. And finally, our judge assistant is Aaron Schweitzer. Aaron is helping the judges do their work. Aaron is a student at M.D. Riddle Aeronautical University. Thank you all and have a great competition.
It's quite a bit of brain power we get with the judges. It's going to be a pretty good weekend, I think. Judges are important people. It's pretty cool to have such an industry representation. Remember that as you're talking to them, it's practice for your future interviews and whatnot. You may even find a job at some point when talking to these folks. You never know what might come of it. So we've got another great and important group with us this weekend. Their job is to ensure fair play and help you make sure that you play within the rules here on the field. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Sorry. Please welcome your head referee and lead referee, Mark Hamilton.
Hello, everyone. It's my honor to introduce my ref crew today. We have Melissa, Stephen, Ben, Maurice, and Tom. Good luck, everyone.
Mark, do you have more lines in the next film? Will you have more lines in the next Star Wars film? We're just trying to... Sorry. Oh, Hamill, not Hamilton. My bad. Ha! It's robotics competition. You gotta make a Star Wars joke. All right. We're done, right? I'm just kidding. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority here at First. We want to have fun and safe, be safe at the same time. So please welcome our lead safety advisor, Dennis Hertog, and the UL safety advisors. And a congratulations goes out to Team 3691, the Robo Raiders from Northfield, Minnesota, for their terrific award-winning safety animation. Let's go ahead and check it out.
In a utopian universe where safety actually comes first, students are taught the importance of safety in a technology-dominated world. This level of education would not be possible without the fantastic leadership of the safety captains and mentors, who set excellent examples of what it means to be safe. They do this through lessons on safe tool and machine usage, stressing good communication when something in the shop is not safe. They encourage the use of proper safety equipment such as goggles, vests, helmets, and welding gloves in the appropriate situations. Eventually, the students gain the ability to police themselves. Less time wasted to accidents means more time for innovation and engineering. As the students grow up, they themselves become the captains and mentors teaching the next generation of bright minds. This cycle of safety education keeps the utopia alive.
Thanks again, 3691. Congratulations. So, speaking of safety, here at the event, we want to make sure that you and your teams are safe and have a safety plan as well. Mentors, please communicate to your team where you will meet in the case of an evacuation. And note the nearest exits, both in the pits and in the arena. In the event of an emergency, please listen to the announcements in the field area and the pits for specific instructions. In first, you learn a lot about engineering and computer skills, but you also learn a lot about business, interpersonal skills, time management, and grit. Colleges and universities and companies recognize the skills that you gain competing in this competition. They want you. They really want you. Nearly 200 colleges and universities are making available over $50 million in scholarships, specifically to the first participants and alumni as part of the first scholarship program. And companies are also interested in hiring you as interns. You can find out about these opportunities in the first internship portal and to help you continue to achieve the mission of FIRST. Let's hear a little bit about the FIRST Scholarship Program.
This is the story of an image, the sudden creation of something never before imagined, a marvel that changes our understanding of what is possible. Behind every new beginning is the spark of inspiration, an idea brought to life by the stirring in someone's heart. The dreams of today are but visions of tomorrow, blossoming in young minds. Minds that one day solve problems that have challenged us for centuries. Minds that already brim with promise. We are FIRST, and we are here to open doors for great minds. FIRST participants and alumni gain access to our network of hundreds of providers and millions of dollars in scholarships, available exclusively to FIRST participants around the world. With our support, hundreds of thousands of young minds have launched themselves onto exciting and fulfilling paths that will one day change the world. You've already taken the first step. Let us help you find out how much further the road is.
Yeah, scholarships. Do it, guys. A lot of times the money goes untaken. All you have to do is apply. Many people here were able to go through college as a scholarship recipient. It really can help you pave the way for your education, your future career. In FIRST, we have one award that recognizes individual students, the Dean's List Award. And I would like all the students who have been nominated by their team as a Dean's List Award semifinalist, please stand up and be recognized. We wish the best of luck to you guys in your interviews, and congratulations on your nomination. Mentors and coaches, where are you at? Let's give them a hand, guys. You guys are critical to the FIRST experience. And we know that many of you are also mentoring teams from other FIRST programs like FIRST Lego League Junior, FIRST Lego League, and the first Tech Challenge. So a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches for all of your dedication and effort on behalf of the first program. First, we'll meet you wherever you are and whatever your age or ability. There's a first program for you. Make sure you go to the first website, firstinspires.org, for more information on any of the programs. So, before we get into robot action, we're going to go ahead and start with the national anthem. So, ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthems of the countries of Brazil, the Netherlands, Puerto Rico, and Turkey. remain standing for the national anthem of the United States of America, sung by Cole and Cameron Solomon, and escorted by the UCF ROTC Color Guard. All right. Now let's go ahead and prepare the field to take flight for first Teamworks competition. Teams, come on out and power up your robots, and pilots, climb aboard the airship. It's time to take flight. The other voices you'll be hearing this weekend is our game announcers. Please give a warm Orlando welcome to Andrew, Rudolph, and Barry Bonsack.
Check. Hey, good morning, Orlando.
go. Let's get it started up, guys, with the Red Alliance. We have Team 4769.
From St. Petersburg, Florida, the Gomes family, Dixie Holland HM STEM Club, Career Source Pinellas Education Foundation and Tutor Works from Dixie M. Hollins High School, Team Nerdvana.
And their partner, we have Team 1557.
12 Bolt, Society of Women Engineers, Charles B. Mary McClellan Foundation, Anthem and Lockheed Martin from Eustis, Florida, USA.
And their partner, 5722.
From Santa Rosa Beach, the Walton County School District, and South Walton High School, the Seahawks.
All right. Flying down to this end of the field, started off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 180.
Team Spam, Pratt & Whitney, Florida Power and Light, UL, Clark Advanced Learning Center, South Florida.
Martin and Jensen Beach High Schools from Stuart, Florida.
And their partner, we have Team 1872.
The Steel Lions from San Juan, Puerto Rico.
And rounding it off, we got Team 4013.
Clockwork Mania, Lockheed Martin, NASA, Mills, Nebraska, Door and Trim, Walt Disney World, Co-Design, Orlando Science Middle High School Charter School from Orlando, Florida.
All right, we just got another few seconds. Let these robots sync up as they prepare to take flight.
All right, first time game now.
Good luck.
Tips and tricks from the pros.
I got to turn around to see the time. You can't see any of the timers.
All right.
Because they're on these walls, they're the backs of them to us.
Yeah.
That's where the timers are.
All right.
You're going to turn around and see the time.
Gears, fuel, KPA.
What if I...
Tip. Rope, trigger.
I don't understand.
Pegs.
Pegs.
Ready for liftoff.
Ready for liftoff.
Ready for liftoff.
Liftoff position.
The ready for liftoff doesn't work at all.
Rotors. Boilers.
Boiler and rotor.
And what are the things that they shoot the balls into?
Boilers.
Those are boilers. And what is it called when you see the lights shining up?
Pressure.
Pressure.
But you're not going to see it.
Not going to ever see it. It's not going to matter.
Yeah, you have to get like one. So it's going to be a while before you see it. And it's just a visual indicator.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's slow, you'll see the animation.
Still, you
LEDs
don't
come across there.
That's field research. It just causes problems. He doesn't. Love it. It looks really cool.
The big thing you're going to have to point out is robots are going to be coming from.
Light set one of these off.
From the pegs. Pay attention when they're putting the gears up. Count how many they put up. The first one is the light will turn on.
All right, the bots are on.
The gears will turn on.
The gates are locked. How's it going up there? How you doing? Oh, we're good. We're good. Got a green light and stuff. All right. Pilots, prepare to take flight. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go with the autonomous period. Robots are moving with pre-programmed instruction only. Looks like Team Spam got a gear over to their alliance. Lifting up, we see one rotor turning. The more rotors you see turning, the more points the teams have scored. After 30 seconds, we go into the tele-operated period. Robots are now being controlled by the human players. You're going to see robots going back and forth from the human players, collecting gears and fuel and delivering them and shooting them into the boilers. Right now we have Team 4769 on the Red Alliance. Team Nirvana delivering a gear over to their airship. The pilots will try to take the gears and place them in the chain to get more rotors spinning. Red Alliance now has a rotor spinning for them as well. Blue Alliance has another rotor spinning over there on the blue side of the field. There's 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. With each rotor you have spinning, it takes more gears to get more rotors spinning. One minute 10 seconds left in this match. Team 4013, Clockwork Mania, has a gear as well as a lot of fuel inside their robot. Team 4769, Nirvana, playing a little bit of defense on Team 1872, the Steel Lions. We are under 1 minute left to play. "45 seconds left. Team 4013, Clockwork Mania on the Blue Alliance, trying to get the gear on the pig for their airship to be able to take it and use it to take flight. Having a little bit of trouble getting it lined up with that peg. 30 seconds left. When you hear that sound, that means we are in the in-game period, and robots will prepare to take flight. The pilots will drop the lines for the robots to be able to start climbing them and get in the climbing position. We got one robot up in the air. They got to eliminate the trigger and keep it eliminated for 1 second. Yes, we got it. 1872 has it. 5 seconds left. 180 is up in the air, ready for flight position. 3, 2, 1. Time expires.
You guys ready?
All right, here come the scores for match number 1. It's 250 to 97 for the Blue Alliance. There's one penalty in that match is against the Blue Alliance, awarding the Red Alliance a free trigger and a flight position for one of the robots because they got hit when they were trying to take flight.
Enjoy the game animation.
All right, so many of you all know what's going on. Some of you all may be visitors and not know what this game is. For you all, we're going to play the game animation. Enjoy.
Welcome to the first robotics competition and the 2017 game, First Steamworks. 2 adventure clubs, alliances of 3 teams each, prepare for a long-distance airship race by collecting fuel to build steam pressure, installing gears to engage rotors, and climbing aboard for liftoff. The airship best prepared for flight when the launch timer reaches 0 wins. Matches begin with robots touching their alliance station wall. teams may preload up to 10 fuel elements and 1 gear on each robot. Fuel is available in hoppers placed around the perimeter of the field. Additional fuel and gears are available at the Alliance loading station. During the first 15 seconds of the match, the robots are autonomous. They work to reach their baseline, score fuel in the boiler, or deliver gears to the airship. During the following 2-minute and 15-second teleoperated period, human drivers remotely control their robots. They continue to gather fuel from the field in the hoppers to score in the boilers. They also collect and deliver more gears. Human players located behind the Alliance station wall deliver gears and recycle fuel to robots through the loading stations. Steam pressure builds as fuel is added to the boilers. The high boiler produces more steam per unit of fuel than the low boiler. The more fuel scored in the boiler, the higher the steam pressure climbs. Alliances earn points for the amount of steam pressure built, and pressure over a certain level earns an additional bonus. Each airship has 4 rotors with some gears missing. Oh dear. Gears delivered to the airship lifts are retrieved by the airship pilots, who then place them in the gear train to engage and spin up the rotors. Each rotor requires an increasing number of gears to become engaged. Points are awarded for each airship rotor turning by the end of the match. Airships spinning all 4 rotors also earn an additional bonus. Towards the end of each match, pilots deploy ropes for their robots to climb aboard. Alliances earn points for each robot secured aboard the airship by the end of the match. Be prepared. It takes time for the boilers to process fuel for the airships. Fuel put in the boiler near the very end of the match may not get processed before the airship takes off. The Alliance with the highest score at the end of the match earns the win. Ready your robot, fly your banner, and prepare to take flight with this year's first robotics competition, First Steamworks!
Alright, that's First Steamworks. Let's get quarterfinal match number 2 started up. Qualifying match number 2 started up. We started off red lines. We got team 36-27.
From Sarasota, Florida, Northport, Masonic Lawn, Pineview School, Suncoast Technical College and Suncoast Polytechnic High School, and the Out of Door Academy, Jungle Robotics.
And their partner, team 61-45.
The War Eagles from Wakulla High School, from Crowville, Florida.
Alongside that, we got team 41-18.
Rolling Riptide, Best Buy, University of Florida, PK Young Development Research School from Gainesville, Florida.
All right, Blue Alliance preparing to take flight. We got 63-22.
From Orange Park, Florida, Orange Park High School and Oak Leaf High School, One Clay Armory.
And their partner, team 52-76.
Edgar Allen Holmes, SolidWorks, Pasco County Library System, The Breakfast Nook, Boca Bearings, Pasco Chamber of Commerce and Land O'Lakes Library Teen Advisory Board from Land O'Lakes, Florida.
And alongside them, we got team 67-22.
From Land O'Lakes, Florida, Max Engineering, Brothers, Powder Coating, and Sun Lake High School, Seahawk Metal.
Woo! All right. Pilots, prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, the autonomous period. Team 41-18, Roaring Riptide, taking a step forward. Looks like the pilot may be able to grab that gear over on the blue lines. We got team 63-22. One Clay Armory delivering a gear over to their pilots. We are now in the teleoperated period. Another gear has now been delivered over for the Red Alliance. So Blue Alliance has their first rotor spinning. Red Alliance has their first rotor spinning. Here comes team 67-22 on the Blue Alliance, Seahawks Metal. Team 64-15 on the Red Alliance, 61-45, the War Eagles spread out fuel all over the field. They're on the red lines, they're on the blue lines. That is going to be a strategy they use to try to put a bunch of debris all over the blue side of the field, making it a little bit more difficult for this blue alliance to maneuver around the field. And here comes team 61-45, the War Eagles again, trying to get their gear over to their pilot. Looks like it has fallen to the floor though, no joy. We got 1 minute, 15 seconds left of this match. Another gear has now been delivered over to the Blue Alliance. We have another rotor spinning over there on the Red Alliance and another rotor spinning on the Blue Alliance. It is a very close match so far. Score showing a tie, 90-90 with 50 seconds left. Getting near the end game, we got 35 seconds remaining. Looks like we have another gear being delivered over from the Red Alliance on team 41-18, the Roaring Riptide. Having a little bit of trouble getting it to their pilot. We're in the end game period. Robots are getting ready to take flight. Here it goes, team 67-22. They're up. The trigger is lit. They're in ready for flight position. Here comes Roaring Riptide. They're also ready for flight. 7 seconds left. 52-76 trying to make it up. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. Looks like it goes to the Red Alliance, and the score is 145-140, a close one.
What's the penalty? Mark, what's the penalty? Multiple gears. Carrying 2 gears at a time.
There was one penalty on the Blue Alliance. One of the robots had multiple gears, and that cost them the match.
All right, here we go. Next qualification match number 3. We're going to start it off with the Red Alliance. We got team 1902.
Lockheed Martin, Magnus High Tech, BAE Systems, Comcast, NBC, Universal, Electronic Arts, Disney Volunteers, Orange County 4-H School from Orlando, Florida, Exploding Bacon.
Oink, oink, boom, baby. And their partners, team 801.
From Merritt Island, Florida, Jacobs Technology, Lockheed Martin, Brevard Public Schools, Brevard County Fire Rescue 43, United Launch Alliance, ULA, GSDO, it's horsepower.
All right. And rounding it out, we got Team 4065.
From Claremont, Florida. Lake County Schools, Affordable Pullouts, Outback Steakhouse, and Lake Mineola High School. Nerds of Prey.
All right, Blue Alliance. Preparing for flight. It's Team 6232.
From Istanbul, Turkey. The Turkish Airlines Istanbul City Municipality, Flores Bisons.
And their partner, Team 2383.
From Plantation, Florida, American Heritage High School, Parts Matter, Boca Bearings, Process Map, Maroon Equity, Minzer, and American Heritage, the Ninja-neers.
Something really scary about a ninja in a tower behind you, ready to pounce. All right, and rounding it out, Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6184.
From Tallahassee, Florida, University of Central Florida, Metal Fabrication in Tallahassee, Aegis Business System, and Leon High School, the Leon Robotics team.
All right. This morning's entertainment brought to you by 801. Horsepower. All right, here we go. There we go. Pilots, prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Once again, we're in the autonomous period. Looks like Team 801 on the Red Alliance had a little bit of trouble getting their gear over to the peg. We got some firing happening over on the Blue Alliance. It's Team 2383, the Ninja-neers, shooting some of the fuel over there into the boiler. Team 6184 on the Blue Alliance. The Leon Robotics team distributing the fuel all over the floor. Here come the Ninjineers, making their way over to the far side of the field, getting a gear from their human player. Here comes 1902 Exploding Bacon, delivering a gear over to their pilot. First, Red and Blue Alliances have one rotor turning so far. And here comes Team 1902's pilot getting their second rotor spinning for the Red Alliance. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Exploding Bacon distributing fuel all over the ground, as well as Team 4065. All right, that sound means that there was a problem with the match, and we will be resetting the field.
Double foghorn, what does it mean?
All right, so what happened there? There was a fault with the field. There were balls that were jammed in the boiler, making the team unable to score. So we're resetting and we're going to be going again. All right, the head referee is giving a yellow card for safety rule 7. Team 6232 pilot reached their hand through the port to grab a gear. That will be a yellow card.
You know airship pilots only takes two to conquer. World's shortest conga line. One of your pilots is missing.
Where are they?
They hidden? Oh, there they are. Stealthy ninja. Conquer. No? It only takes two. Alright, here we go. This is a replay of qualification match number 3. We will not introduce the teams. Pilots, prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
There we go at the autonomous period. Team 62-32. Looks like the gears on the back. We got 2383 Ninjaneers shooting one after another the fuel into the boiler. Great job, Ninjaneers. One rotor so far spinning for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance getting one more gear. They need one more to get that next rotor spinning. And here it comes, being delivered by Team 1902 Exploding Bacon. Blue Alliance now gets their first rotor spinning. Red Alliance now has their second rotor spinning. .801 horsepower delivering the fuel all over the floor. Exploding Bacon doing the same. 1 minute, 30 seconds left of the match. Here comes Team 6184, Leon Robotics team, delivering one of the gears to the pilots. One minute, 10 seconds. .4065, Nerds of Prey scattering more fuel all over the floor. There's another gear that's now been delivered to the human players of the Red Alliance. We have another rotor spinning for the Blue Alliance. That's 2 for red, 2 for blue. 45 seconds left of this match. 1902 delivering another gear to the pilots. 35 seconds left. The Exploding Bacon pilot puts the next gear on. We're in the end game. Prepare to take flight. Here goes the Blue Alliance first. It's the Ninjaneers. They're climbing up. Ninjaneers has one lit there and ready for flight to position. 10 seconds left. Who's going to be next? 801 is up there as well. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores for that match. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 166 to 47. There was a penalty in that match. One of the robots got hit. One of the red robots got hit by a blue robot in the retrieval zone, giving a 25-point penalty. Looks like that penalty cost the Blue Alliance that match. It would have been a score of 141 to 147. It would have been a Blue victory. Penalties are critical in this game.
Here we go, qualification match number 4. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, we have team 17 of 44.
From Naples, Florida, it's the Robo Race from Seacrest Country Day School. Vision Care Products, Black and VTech Engineering, Johnson Controls Inc., and Stanton College Preparatory, Team Resistance.
And their partner, Team 3242.
And Forest High School, the Illumicats.
All right, Blue Alliance, this match starting it off, we got Team 6409.
It's one of the teams from Turkey, Team Odrinius.
And their partner, we got Team 4481.
From the Netherlands, AAE, MTA, KNWE, Fontys University and Applied Sciences, Team Rembrandts.
And their partner rounding it out, we got one of the oldest teams in Florida, Team 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Motorola Solutions Foundation, Florida Power and Light, Broward County Public Schools, and Dillard High School, the Sigma Cats.
All right. Qualification match number 4 about to get underway. Pilots, prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous mode, here comes Team 180 Spam, delivering the gear to the peg. And the Sigma Cat pilot passes it over to the Rembrandt pilot, and they get the first rotor spinning in autonomous action. Blue Alliance now has the second gear. Red Alliance has their first rotor spinning. Team 86, Team Resistance, delivering the fuel all over the floor. Here comes Team 1744 on the Red Alliance. It's the Robo Race, trying to line up with the peg. And they get it over to their pilots. Meanwhile, here come the Illumicats, Team 3242, Red Alliance, shooting some fuel into the boiler. 1 minute, 20 seconds left of the match. Here comes Team 4481, Team Rembrandts, getting the gear over to the pilots. Blue and Red Alliance both have 2 rotors spinning. It is a slight advantage to the Red Alliance due to the fuel that's been scored. There have been penalties in this match. We'll let you know what those are at the end when we give the scores. 55 seconds remaining. Another gear delivered to the Red Alliance. 45 seconds remaining. Here comes Team 4481, Team Rembrandts. Another gear to their alliance. And can they get the next rotor spinning? Here it goes, here it goes. Blue Alliance has another rotor spinning. And dabs. Doing it with style. We are in the end game period. Red Alliance seems to be ready for flight. Here it goes, Team 86 and Team 1744. The Robo Rays, Team Resistance, both getting eliminated over the Blue Alliance. Team 4481, Team Rembrandts, ready for flight. Here comes 3242, the Illumicats. They only got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. We have the scores. It's 245 to 225 for the Red Alliance. There are penalties on both alliances. The blue penalties were both for being in the retrieval zone and hitting the robot, and the red penalty was for the same thing.
Said spam a bunch of times.
They only had one. They only had it underneath the robot though. Hard to see. It's hard to roll out. Sure.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 5. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, we have 45-62.
From Denellen High School in Denellen, Florida, Team Riot.
And their partner, Team 45-92.
From Hollywood, Florida, One Firefly, FPL Metalworks Engineering, Bullseye Powder Coat, Motorola Solutions, and MacArthur High School, the mighty Mechanical Mustangs.
Ooh. And alongside them, we have Team 1649.
From Windermere, Florida, Lockheed Martin, Windermere Preparatory School in Orange County, Robotics.
Blue Alliance this match, we're going to start it off with Team 1065.
From Kissimmee, Florida, Lockheed Martin, OH School Advisory Committee, Walt Disney World and Osceola High School, the Moose.
And their partner, we got Team 4622.
From Land O'Lakes, Florida, and Academy at the Lakes, the Wildcats.
And their partner, we have Team 5145.
From Gainesville, Florida, Society of Women Engineers and St. Francis Catholic High School, Robotics.
All right, the bots are on, the gates are locked, and we've got a green light.
I'm stressed out. Turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang. Mama sang us to sleep when I was stressed out.
All right, here we go. Pilots prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go at the autonomous mode. Looks like Red Alliance had a little bit of trouble getting their gear. Blue Alliance, a little bit of trouble as well. 1065, the Moose going to shoot some fuel. I think they might have got one in. Rest of them fall back into the robot. Great job, Moose. Here we go at the teleoperated period. Both Red Alliance robots, Team 4562, Team Riot, and their partners, 4592, Mechanical Mustangs, both deliver gear to their pilots. 2 gears now delivered to the Blue Alliance pilots as well. Red Alliance has one rotor spinning. Blue Alliance getting their spinning. One minute, 30 seconds in the match. Blue Alliance so far has the lead. Blue Alliance getting another gear to their pilots. $10.65 the Moose and $46.22 Wildcats. Both Blue Alliances both getting gears to their pilots. 1 minute remaining. $10.65 able to get another gear to their pilot. 20 seconds left. 45.92 ready for flight, going up. getting the trigger. 10:65 Moose is going up. 46:22 going up. 5 seconds left to eliminated. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here come the scores from that last match.
Here they come. Goes to the Blue Alliance, 260 to 145. There are more penalties, more contact inside of the zone. Basically what's happening, red robots are going inside of the blue protected zone and coming out and hitting the blue robot while the red robot is inside the blue zone. That is a penalty.
Jack it up.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 6, getting it started up. Red Alliance, what time is it? What time is it? Team 79.
From Tarpon Springs, Florida, Honeywell Aerospace Career Technical Education Foundation, Inc. and East Lake High School, Team Crunch.
And their partner, Who Dat Bat? Who Dat Bat? Team 71.
From Titusville, Florida, the Boeing Company, SGT, Planet Fitness of Daytona, School Board of Brevard County, Astronaut, and Titusville High School, Team Combat.
And rounding it out, here they are, we've got Team 27, 9-7.
From Claremont, Florida, Disney, Lake County School Board, and East Ridge High School, Knight and Nerdy.
Blue Alliance, this match starting it off, we've got Team 5800.
From Florianopolis, Santa Brazil, 3M, ATEC, and IFSC, Magic Island Robotics.
And alongside them, we got Team 3653.
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, Motorola Solutions Foundation, Publix, Florida Power and Light, Chick-fil-A, and West Coast Broward High School, the Botcats.
And rounding it out, we got Team 5816.
From Orlando, Florida, Mid-Florida Tech, Gravy Robotics.
All right, bots are on, gates are locked. Well, no, they're not. Not quite. Song over. Oh. All right, here we go. All ready. Pilots prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here comes the toss mode. Crunch takes a step forward. Barely missing the gear. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like we got one for them. Team 3653, the Botcats, delivering a gear to the pilots. Blue Alliance, first ones to get the first rotor spinning. Team 5816, Gravy Robotics, delivering a gear over to the human pilot. Blue Red Alliance getting one as well. Red Alliance has their rotor spinning. Here comes the Blue Alliance spinning it up, getting their second rotor going. And here comes the Red Alliance spinning it up, getting their second rotor is now going. Looks like Team 5816, Gravy Robotics, has stalled out on the floor. Their battery has fallen out of the robot. Oh no, that is unfortunate for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Here comes Team 21, Team Combat. Delivering a gear, and the pilot has control of it. One minute left of this match. Team 5800, Magic Island Robotics from Brazil, getting their gear to the pilot. 27.97, Knight and Nerdy getting the gear and they're spinning up their second rotor. There it goes. 33 seconds, here comes the end game. Blue Alliance gets their second rotor spinning. 20 seconds left. Here comes Team Crunch. They're up and they are ready for takeoff. 10 seconds left. Here comes Knight and Nerdy. Can they do it in the next 3, 2, 1? They got it!
Scores first.
All right, looks like there are 2 yellow cards, which results in a red card to Team 5800. The pilot reached their hand below the deck twice. There are very specific rules on how the pilots are allowed to grab onto those gears. Be sure to read those rules. Here come the scores. Goes to the Red Alliance with the score of 230 to 130.
Sorry I kept you waiting forever and a day, but now we're out here together with nothing standing in our way. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Like electricity.
Club of Boca Raton, Lisa Brennan Codwell. It's the Dirty Mechanics.
And their partner, Team 5753.
The St. Joseph Academy Flashes from St. Augustine, Florida. Rankin Heyman, WNO, SFS Engineering Design Project Management, Solar Stick, and St. Joseph Academy.
And rounding it out, we got Team 2916.
From Palm Bay, the Harris Corporation, Able Trust, Brevard Public Schools, Palm Bay Police Department, and Bayside High School, the Bionic Bears.
Blue Alliance preparing to take flight. We got Team 6473.
From Orlando, the Boys and Girls Club of America, Rockstar Robotics.
And their partner, we got Team 1972.
From El Centro, California, Lowe's Imperial Valley Mesa and Central Union High School, Searing Engineering.
And rounding it out, we got Team 3556.
From Lake City, Florida, Polish Corp White Springs, American Crew Engineering Services LLC and Columbia High School. Get smart.
All right, bots are on. Gates are locked. Pilots prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like Team 3556, Get Smart on the Blue Alliance, was able to get a gear, and it is up there, and the rotor is spinning. (64-72) of the Blue Alliance. Rockstar Robotics triggers the fuel and spraying it all over the red side of the field. Another gear has now been delivered over to the Blue Alliance, and they're spinning up the rotor. Yes, the Blue Alliance has 1 and 2 rotors are now spinning. Red Alliance now has their first rotor spinning. Here comes Team 1972 from California, Searing Engineering, delivering in another gear to the pilot of the Blue Alliance. In the meantime, on the Red Alliance side, Team 3932, the Dirty Mechanics, delivering a gear to their pilots. And they're winding it up. We have another rotor spinning for the Red Alliance. That's 2 rotors for red, 2 rotors for blue. 45 seconds left of this match. We're in the end game period. Teams are trying to get their last rotors over to the robots. Pilots are releasing the ropes. With 10 seconds left, nobody climbing just yet. Here we go, Red Alliance going up with 5 seconds left. They're up, it's good, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance. The score 140-97, no penalties.
All right, here we go. Getting started with our next qualification match, number 8. With the Red Alliance, we've got Team 66-69.
From Delray Beach, Florida, Atlantic High School, ATL Eagle Robotics.
And their partner, Team 54-72.
Also from Delray Beach, Snap-on Tools, American Automobile Association, LexisNexis, Sick Inc., Missa Auto Design, and American Heritage High School, the Stallions.
And alongside them, we got Team 58-42.
From Newport Richey, NASA, Pasco Education Foundation, Southern Manufacturing Technology, Suncoast Credit Union, and River Ridge High School, Royal Robotics.
All right, down to the Blue Alliance. Let's get it started. We got Team 1251.
From Deerfield Beach, Sonny's Enterprises Car Wash Factory, Google, Leidos, Florida Power and Light, 4-H Youth Development Organization, Tech Tiger Robotics.
And their partner, Team 5412.
From the Netherlands, Victron Energy, H-Tronics, Gamma, Salmon, Meta, and BV, Impossible Robotics.
And rounding it out, we got Team 52-83.
From Tampa, Florida, and Keene High School, the Torque Team.
Wow, that one was better.
Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like at the end of this autonomous period, no gears were delivered for either alliance. So we're going to go right into the teleoperated period with a... All right, both rotors are spinning. Scores showing a tie game. That's what I was expecting. Tie game so far. Here comes Team 52-83, the Torque Team. Oh, the driver robot. Oh, the gear falls back into the robot as the pilot tries to get it from the robot. No bueno. Looks like we have a 2 versus 3 match. One of the robots on the Red Alliance does not seem to be moving. Hopefully Roy Robotics can get that figured out and be running in their next match. But in the meantime, both Red and Blue Alliances have an extra rotor spinning. That's 2 for Red, 2 for Blue. 1 minute and 5 seconds left in this match. Team 54-72, the Stallions delivering another gear over to their pilots on the Red Alliance. Team 1251, the Tech Tigers delivering a gear to the Blue Alliance. And we have Team 5842, Royal Robotics has got their robot, is now driving and shooting fuel. Glad to see them running. Here comes their Red Alliance partner, 6669, ATL Eagle Robotics delivering a gear. We're in the in-game period with 15 seconds left. Who's going to take flight? Here they go. Royal Robotics started out this match without moving. Oh no, they fell over. And we have one up for Red. Going up for Blue. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It's going to be a close one. 149 to 145 for the Red Alliance. The pressure won the game. The fuel scored in the boilers won the game. It matters. Circuit. Oh no, the gear drops to the floor. No joy. But over on the Red Alliance side, Team 4064 in Zombiacs, their gear falls as well. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Robots are trying the best they can to line up their robots with the pegs to get those gears to their pilots. All the robots seem to have a little bit of trouble, but Banana on the Red Alliance gets theirs. Ramtech, Red Alliance also now gets theirs too. Here comes the Red Alliance. They get their second rotors now spinning. 50 seconds left of the match. .233 releasing the fuel, trying to fill up the robot. The pink team shooting all the fuel into the boilers. Whatever doesn't go in falls right back into their robot. We're now in the end game period. Here comes Team 4060 for the Insomniacs. Oh, they did not get latched onto the rope. Maybe they still can. 15 seconds left. Here comes Team Banana on the Red Alliance. Here comes the pink team on the Blue Alliance. 7 seconds left. The pink team is up. Banana is up. 3, 2, 1. Does that count? Referees will tell us if it counts or not.
So I heard it drop. I heard it drop when the buzzer was off. So I need to.
So if the automated scoring doesn't say that it counted, it doesn't count.
The light is on now when they're pressing it up.
Holding it up.
Oh, but it's on.
Here come the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with the score of 146-117. The pink team's flight did not count. The robot fell off before the buzzer hit 0.
All right, here we go. Next match getting it started up with the Red Alliance. We got Team 15, 9-2.
From Cocoa, Florida, VinCorp, NASA Launch Services Program, Brevard Public Schools. NDEP, Cocoa High School, and Holy Trinity Episcopal Academy, the Bionic Tigers.
And their partner, Team 5872.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Motorola Solutions Foundation, NASA, SolidWorks, PTC, SEI Wireless Solutions, and Western High School, the Wired Cats.
Alongside that, we got Team 386.
From Melbourne, Florida, School Board of Brevard County, Rockwell Collins, Total Travel Marine, and Melbourne Senior High School, Team Voltage.
Blue Alliance to smash. Starting it off, we got Team 1523.
From Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, John C. Bill's Properties, United Technologies Corporations, FPL, Comcast, NBC Universal, Jupiter, and William T. Dwyer Palm Beach Gardens High School, Mars Mega Awesome Robotic Systems.
Mega. And their partner, Team 2425.
From Tampa, Florida, Hillsborough High School, NASA, Foundation for Community-Driven Innovation in Hillsborough High School, Team Hydra.
And rounding it out, we got Team 4024.
From Winter Park, Florida, Trinity Prep, Disney, Lockheed Martin, New Wind LLC, and Trinity Preparatory School, the Jokers.
All right. Pilots prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 386, Team Voltage gets a gear, and their rotor spinning in autonomous mode. Blue Alliance now has their first rotor spinning as well. One rotor for red, one rotor for blue. We have the second rotor spinning for both red and blue. 1 minute, 35 seconds left of this match. Team 1592, Bionic Tigers, gets their gear to their human player. One minute, 10 seconds left of this match. Team 1523, Mars, gets their gear to their pilot. Blue Alliance, 55 seconds left. Red Alliance gain another gear. Red Alliance is spinning up their third rotor. There it goes. 40 seconds left of this match, and we have some fuel flying. It's Team 386, Team Voltage. Red Alliance filling up that boiler. We're in the end game period. Red Alliance has the lead so far. Let's see if Blue Alliance can take flight and catch up. Here it comes, Red Alliance, 1592 Bionic Tigers. All three Red Alliances are ready for flight. They're going. 10 seconds left. All three robots ready for flight on red. 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance, 1523 ready for flight. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with a high score of 255 points. Great job, Red Alliance.
We have a yellow card on Team 6.
All right, there's going to be a yellow card assessed to Team 1592. They entered the field before the lights were green.
right, here we go. Next qualification match is match number 11. Starting it off the Red Alliance, we've got Team 744.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Apex Machining Co., Motorola Solutions Foundation, Laux Engineering, BL Global Enterprises, and Westminster Academy, Team Shark Attack.
And their partner, we got Team 1744.
From Naples, Florida, Seacrest Country Day School, the Robo Rays.
And rounding it out, we got Team 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, U.S. Army Engineer Research and Development Center, Vicksburg Warren School District, Vicksburg Catholic Warren and Central Vicksburg High School, Robotics.
All right. Blue Alliance this match, starting it off. We got Team 86.
From Jacksonville High School, Team Resistance.
And their partner, Team 3164.
From Tampa, Florida, Lockheed Martin Academy of the Holy Names and Jesuit High School, Stealth Tigers.
And rounding it out, we got Team 4622.
From Land O'Lakes, Florida, and Academy of the Lakes, the Wildcats.
Emergency repairs on the field. Mr. Head Ref, I need you to check to make sure this wiffle ball is properly inflated. All right, 12.5 PSI. These fuels are perfect. Woo! I think we're ready. Pilots prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see who gets it first. We have fuel flying over there on the Blue Alliance. .744 tries to deliver gear, no joy. It was Team 86. Team Resistance was the one shooting the fuel. Gives the Blue Alliance a slight lead at the end of this autonomous period. Red Alliance, first ones to get their rotor spinning. Blue Alliance immediately getting theirs next. I see blue flags flying on both sides of the arena. Looks like Team 86 might be playing on their alliance by themselves. Both of their partners do not seem to be running. Hopefully they can get that worked out. If they can get it in the rest of this match, they got a minute 15 seconds to get those robots working. If not, hopefully they can get it working on the next match they come on the field for. In the meantime, Red Alliance, here it comes, Team 1744. Robo Rays delivering a gear to their pilot and their partner, Team 456. Siege Robotics also doing the same. Less than a minute in this match. Siege Robotics getting another gear over to their pilots. Robo Rays as well. In game period. Team Resistance getting, I believe they got a gear over them. Here comes Team Resistance, ready to take flight. They're going up. They are ready for flight. Here comes the Red Alliance now. 1744 Robo Rays in Siege, both going up. 10 seconds, both of them illuminating it. Ready for flight. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Ready for scores. Red Alliance comes away with the victory, 290 to 148. .290 is now the high score of the day. High score of the day was scored thanks to penalties. 55 points of penalties on the Blue Alliance, all for the same S7 rule.
All right, here we go, getting this next match started up. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5816.
From Orlando, Florida, Gray V Robotics.
And their partners, Team 180.
From Stuart, Florida, Team Spam.
And rounding it out, we got Team 3932.
The Dirty Mechanics from Boca Raton, Florida.
Blue Alliance this match, starting it off, oink oink. This team 1902.
From Orlando, Florida, Exploding Bacon.
And their partner, team 6145.
They're the War Eagles of Crawfordville, Florida.
And alongside them, we got team 1649.
From Windermere, Florida, the Lakers.
All right. Got a lot of meat products on the field right now. Gravy, spam, and bacon. Trying to decide whether gravy goes better with bacon or better with spam. I think it goes equally with both. We could have a bacon gravy or a spam gravy. We just need a team named after sausage and we'll be ready to go. Pilots, prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go with the autonomous period. No gears delivered during the autonomous period. Here we go with the teleop. Bacon, first one to get the rotor spinning. Team 180 Spam delivering the gear to the pilot. However, it looks like that gear fell to the floor after the robot successfully delivered it to the peg. Dirty Mechanics getting a gear, being lifted up by the pilot right now. Yes, the pilot has control of that gear. Here comes Team 1902 Exploding Bacon delivering the gear over to their pilot. One minute left in this match. Dirty Mechanics robot waiting. Pilot having a little bit of trouble getting the peg to fall where it needs to go. Exploding Bacon getting, having a little bit of trouble with the peg as well. There it goes. Pilot in control of that gear. 35 seconds left. And game period. Who's gonna take flight? So far we have 2 rotors spinning for red, 2 rotors spinning for blue. It's coming down to the flight score. And 180 immediately up and taking flight for red. Dirty Mechanics up and taking flight for red. 9 seconds left. Exploding Bacon is trying to grab on. Can they do it in 3, 2, 1? Here come the scores. Seriously, the scores are coming. Here come the scores. It goes to the red line to the score of 225 to 120. Both alliances got another S7 penalty. Blue Alliance also got a penalty for extending outside of their frame perimeter. Blue Alliance also got a foul for launching fuel while in the neutral zone.
All right, here we go. Next match started off. We got Team 6409.
Team Odrinias from Turkey.
And their partner, Team 2383.
The Ninjaneers from Plantation, Florida.
And alongside them, we got Team 2916.
From Palm Bay, Florida, the Bionic Bears.
Blue Alliance this match starting it off. We got Team 5412.
From the Netherlands, Impossible Robotics.
And their partner, Team 3627.
From Sarasota, Florida, Jungle Robotics.
And rounding it back is Team 21.
From Titusville, Florida, Combat.
Who that bat? Who that bat? All right, pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we're not going to have any gears delivered to the pilots in the autonomous period. Here we go with Teliop. Team 21, Team Combat, immediately getting a gear over to their pilot. We have a rotor now spinning for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Team 2383 Ninjaneers robot is not moving. That might be a problem for the Red Alliance. I see a red penalty flag flying. We'll see what that is at the end of the match. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. Team 3627 Jungle Robotics spinning in circles trying to dislodge a gear that was stuck inside of their robot. Less than a minute left of this match. Blue Alliance so far has the lead. Blue Alliance still has 2 rotors spinning. To Red Alliance, 1 rotor spinning. 45 seconds. Ninjaneers all running again. Check that. 32 seconds. Blue Alliance in control of another gear. Pilots have released the lines. Robots are trying to gain control and get ready to climb. 36-27, trying to get hold of that rope. 10 seconds left. This is going to come down to who climbs. Here comes Team 21, Team Combat with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Team 21, I think that counts. Here come the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 145 to 85. No penalties.
We got a yellow card. 29-16. Walk.
Team 29-16 is going to be assessed a yellow card for walking onto the field before the lights were green.
All right, here we go. Next match. Let's get it started up. In the Red Alliance, we got Team 5842.
It's Robotics from Newport Richey, Florida.
And their partner, Team 6232.
From Turkey, Florida Bisons.
And rounding it out, we got Team 4118.
The Roaring Riptide from Gainesville, Florida.
Oh, we do the wave now. All right. Woo. Blue Alliance. Starting it off, we got Team 6184.
From Tallahassee, Florida, Leon Robotics team.
And their partner, Team 6527.
Short Circuit from Lake Mary, Florida.
And rounding it out, we have Team 5753.
The Flashes of St. Joseph Academy from St. Augustine, Florida.
Flags have seen better days. Oh, I hear a green light. Green lights mean good things. We've lost Luke Skywalker. Where is he? Help me, Luke, you're my only hope. All right. Pilots, prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance delivering a gear to their pilots. And they get that rotor spinning immediately. Team 4118 Roaring Riptide getting their gear to their pilot now. And Red Alliance now has their first rotor spinning as well. We have fuel flying. The fuel came from Team 5842 Royal Robotics. Meanwhile, over on the blue side of the field, we have Team 6184 Leon Robotics team filling up their robot with fuel. And their alliance partner, Team 6527 Short Circuit, delivering a gear over to their blue pilot. Get that rotor here spinning pretty soon. Team 5842 Royal Robotics delivering a gear to their pilots. Here comes the Red Alliance starting to spin up their first or second rotor. 2 rotors are now spinning for Red. 50 seconds left of this match. Leon Robotics team shooting some fuel into the boiler. "35 seconds left. Leon Robotics shooting some more fuel. There comes Team 4118 Roaring Riptide getting ready for flight. 10 seconds left. Can they make the rest of the way up? Oh no, we have a robot that just fell. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 97-71.
All right, here we go. Red Alliance starting it off. We got team 6609.
From Live Oak, Florida, the Swanee Bulldogs.
And their partner, team 2425.
From Tampa, Florida, Team Hydra.
And rounding it out, we got team 5283.
The Torque Team from Tampa, Florida.
Blue Alliance this match, starting it off, we got team 6322.
From Orange Park, Florida, One Clay Armory.
And their partner, team 4562.
From Denellen, Florida, Team Riot.
And rounding it out, we got team 6473.
Rockstar Robotics, right here from Orlando, Florida.
All right, we've got a green light. Green lights mean good things. The bots are on, the gates are locked. Pilots, prepare yourself for the flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue Alliance looks like they got a gear delivered to the pilots. That's going to be team 6322. One Clay Armory from Orange Park. No, that gear fell down back into the robot. They now have that gear stuck inside of the robot. They're not going to be able to get any more gears until they dislodge that one. Unfortunate turn of events for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance delivering a gear over to their pilots. One minute, 30 seconds in this match. Close one so far. Got some fuel being shot over here on the Red Alliance. Got two robots full of fuel. One of them is 5283, the Torque Team. The other one is team 2425, Team Hydra. Both teams hail from Tampa. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got some fuel being shot as well. That's team 4562, Team Riot. .45 seconds left. Team 6473 on the Blue Alliance. Rockstar Robotics trying to line up and deliver a gear over to their pilots. In game, this match is going to come down to who can climb. .6473 delivers a gear over to their human players. Not much time left. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. Goes to the Blue Alliance with the score 55-41.
All right, here we go. Another voice you're going to be hearing throughout the weekend, Mr. Andrew Rudolph on the microphone.
Hello, Orlando.
Red Alliance, let's start it off. This match, we got Team 40 of 13.
From Orlando, Florida, it's Clockwork Mania.
And their partner, Team 3653.
From Pembroke Pines, it's the Botcats.
And rounding it on the Red Alliance, we got Team 4481.
From Eindhoven, Netherlands, it's Team Rembrandts.
Blue Alliance, this match preparing to take flight. We got Team 801.
From Merritt Island, Florida, it's Horsepower.
And their partner, we got Team 386.
From Melbourne, Florida, it's Team Voltage.
Which way is the beach? All right. And rounding it out, we got Team 945.
That's from Orlando, Florida, it's Team Banana.
They don't build this tall. Okay. Green lights mean good things. Questions on the ropes? Not as many good things, but still good. Pilots, prepare to take flight. The drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway. Looks like the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance both able to deposit those gears on the peg. That means both teams will have that 60-point score. Small 5-point advantage for the motion bonus for the Blue Alliance. Pretty much all tied up coming into this teleoperated period. Robots moving to their acquisition zones. Looks like Botcats looking to strike first. Getting themselves in position on that peg. Not quite able to do so just yet. The Team Voltage able to strike first. We'll get that second rotor turning. 2 rotors apiece, 2 for red, 2 for blue. 2 very quick gear machines on this Red Alliance. Team Rembrandts with that floor pickup. Working on that third rotor. Looks like they've got it spinning. Ooh. 90 seconds left in the match. Could we see a 4-rotor match? Looking good so far as Rembrandts come flying back around on the red side. Dropping off 1 more gear. Blue Alliance trying to catch back up. Looks like they need 3 more gears for that third rotor. Well, just under 1 minute left to play. No more gears. No extra gears so far past that third rotor yet. For the Red Alliance, looks like there we go. Rembrandt's able to drop 1 off. They need 4 more. Can they do it in 40 seconds? And leave time for the climb. Blue Alliance dropping off that next gear. They need 2 more. Coming up on endgame. 2 more left for the Red Alliance for that critical extra ranking point. We'll see if Rembrandts can do it and leave time for the climb. 15 seconds to go. 801 horsepower is going up. Looks like they're hitting the davit. They're able to get it to trigger off. 10 seconds to go. No red robots hanging despite all those gears. 3, 2, Rembrandt's up. 1. That last second climb might have won it for the Red Alliance. We'll see in just a moment. Okay, scores coming up from that match. On the screen, taking flight, racing. Red Alliance getting the win. 200 points to 172 for the Blue Alliance. Great job there, teams.
All right, qualification match number 17. Let's go ahead and get it started up. What time is it? What time is it? Team 79.
Coming to us from Tarpon Springs, Florida, it's Team Crunch.
And their partner, Team 5722.
From Santa Rosa Beach, it's the Seahawks.
And rounding it out, we got Team 4592.
From Hollywood, it's M3, the Mighty Mechanical Mustangs.
Blue Alliance this match, starting it off, we got Team 5472.
From Delray Beach, it's the Stallions.
And their partner is Team 233.
From Melbourne, Florida, it's the Pink Team.
And rounding it out, we got Team 1972.
From El Centro, California, it's Searing Engineering.
All right, here we go. Pilots prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway. Robots moving, trying to score those gears in autonomous. Looks like falling off the peg on both sides. 45.92 and 2.33. Nearly, but not quite. Blue Alliance with the 5-point advantage. Robots can move across that baseline and get 5 points. Team 79, Team Crunch, trying to score that preloaded gear on the peg. Not quite able to do so thus far. Same thing with 45.92, their alliance partner. M3, the Mighty Mechanical Mustangs. 233 Pink Team in position to receive that gear from their human player. Going across, making contact. Big hit on the airship. Their alliance partners there, right there with them. 54.72, the Stallions. So far, no rotors turning for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue. Working on that third rotor is the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance has gotten that second rotor turning as well. Also working on the third. Just over 1 minute left to play. Team 79 Crunch dropping that gear off. Gonna put it on the peg. Looks like they might need one more to get that third rotor turning. Blue Alliance needs one more as well. Very, very close match right here. Just under 1 minute left to play. 79 Crunch in position. Looks like Blue Alliance has that gear. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be the third rotor turning for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is not far behind. As we're coming up on 30 seconds left, it's going to come down to the climbs. There they go, Red Alliance trying to make those gears line up the right way. Something's quite askew. They'll have to make that work. 20 seconds to go. Ropes are deployed. Looks like 45.92 is hooked up and climbing. Team 79 Crunch is hooked up. Oh, it sounds like it's stalled out. 2 blue robots going up high. Can they make it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Looks like we've got one robot on both sides. Real-time scoring showing the advantage of the Blue Alliance. We will see the scores in just a moment. All right, here come the scores from that match up on the screen. They take off. They're flying. Who's it going to be? Blue Alliance taking the win, 185 to 140. Great job, teams there.
Next match, getting it started off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 4064.
From Ocala, Florida, it's the Insomniacs.
And their partner, Team 1872.
From San Juan, Puerto Rico, it's the Steel Lions.
And rounding it out, we got Team 1065.
From Kissimmee, Florida, it's the Moose.
Blue Alliance this match, starting it off, we got Team 1592.
From Cocoa, Florida, it's the Bionic Tigers.
And their partner, Team 4024.
From Winter Park, Florida, it's the Jokers.
And rounding it out, we got Team 5800.
From Florianopolis, Santa Clarita, it's Magic Island Robotics.
All right, here we go. Drivers behind the line. Pilots, prepare for flight. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway. The Moose, nearly, this looked like they got it on the peg. Blue Alliance not able to do so. That means there's going to be a big 60-point advantage for the Red Alliance. Teleoperated period underway. Robots being controlled by their human operators. The Moose. Looks like we've got some low efficiency boiler scoring going on there from 4 to 24. The Jokers let that process through. It takes 6 fuel to get 1 kPa in that low efficiency boiler. Looks like they didn't quite get enough to get a complete kPa. Team 5800, Magic Island Robotics. They've got a gear in the hopper, coming over, lining up on the peg, making a horrible sound, but that's okay. Not quite able to line it up and make it happen. We've got 2 rotors on each side of the field currently turning. Blue Alliance needs 3 more to get the 3rd. Red Alliance looks like they will need 2 more with 50 seconds left to play. It is a very close match. 5800 dropping that gear off, teetering on the edge. Great job there by the pilot to maintain control of that peg. Coming up on endgame. 1 gear left for the Blue Alliance to get that 3rd rotor turning. That sound means there are 30 seconds left. Robots are going to try to climb on those deployed ropes. No one hooked up just yet. No one climbing. 15 seconds to go, still nothing. 10 seconds to go, looks like 40-24 is hooked up and pulling up. The Moose is up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, they fell down. It looks like it stayed lit. That means it will probably count for the Steel Lions. So it looks like we might have had all 3 red robots up. Referees will verify and we'll see the scores in just a moment. Two yellow cards being issued, which will turn into a red card for 40-24. Human player reached out of the slot and grabbed a gear. Teams have to be careful. You can only reach out and interact with the lift. You can't actually grab the gear outside of there. You still have to bring it inside the airship. Scores coming up. Up and flying. Here comes the race. Red Alliance taking the win. 260 points for the Red Alliance over to 140 for the Blue. I believe that ties our unpenalized high score for the tournament thus far.
All right, let's go ahead and get this next match started up. Red Alliance, we got team 2797.
From Claremont, Florida, it's Knight and Nerdy.
And their partner, team 5872.
From Fort Lauderdale, it's the Wildcats.
And rounding it out, we got team 5145.
From Gainesville, it's Robotics.
Blue. Whoa. That's interesting. I didn't expect to see that when I got down here. Hey. That robot was hungry for the climb. All right. Let's get these teams announced. We started off, we got team 4065.
From Claremont, Florida, it's Nerds of Prey.
And their partner, team 6722.
From Land O'Lakes, Florida, it's Seahawk Metal.
And their partner, we got team 3164.
From Tampa, Florida, it's the Stealth Tigers.
What? Oh, yeah. He's got a big hat. It's funny. It's funny because it's a big hat.
It's funny. Thanks, Bert.
so funky. All right, the bots are on. The gates are being locked, and green lights mean very good things. All right, pilots prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway. Oh, Red Alliance getting the gear on the peg, but then it falls into their hopper. That will affect gameplay. You can only control one gear at a time in First Steamworks. We'll see what the Wired Cats can do about it. $67.22 Seahawk medal. Nearly, almost got that gear on the peg. Looks like every hopper has been deployed. 500 scoring possibilities on the floor. Although I don't know how many shooting robots are in this match. We will see if any fuel goes flying. 51-45. Robotics, they can score on the low boiler. They've got themselves almost lined up. There they, not quite, there it goes, dumping them in. We'll see if they can get some KPA on the board. Nearly needed just one more, two more. Remember, it takes 6 of those fuel to get 1 KPA. 1 minute left to play. 1 rotor apiece. 31-64. Stealth Tigers. Looks like they've got it on the peg. Oh, it just comes flying off as it comes out of the machine. 40 seconds left to play. Very close match, 1-point game. That 1 KPA might be the difference. We'll see what happens when it comes to the climb. All right, that sound means there are 30 seconds left. Ropes will be deployed. The climb's 58.72, quickly going up. Wildcats touching that trigger. 40.65, they're coming up. Nerds of Prey, 15 seconds to go. 2 red, no blue at the moment. Looks like we'll get 1 blue. Can they make it happen in 5 seconds? And 4, 3, 2, 1, last second. The score will be under review, as you can see by the yellow icon in the middle of the screen. So we will see the scores in just a moment. All right, yellow card being issued to Team 5872 for a G21 infraction. That's for using the game pieces to make the gameplay more difficult. So that's going to be a yellow card for 5872. Scores coming up in just a moment. All right, here come the scores on the screen from that match. Red Alliance taking the win, 206 to 145. Again, yellow card show to 5872 for that G21 infraction.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Robotics.
And rounding it out, we got Team 3556.
From Lake City, Florida, it's Get Smart.
Starting it off, we got Team 1567.
From Houston, Florida, it's 12 Volt.
Team 1523.
From Jupiter and Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, it's Mega Awesome Robotic Systems on Ball.
And rounding out, we got Team 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Sigma.
Lots are on. Engaging. Pilots prepare for flight.
Open eye. Feel the waves cut through.
Go.
The tunnel experience underway. 3556. Get Smart. Hooking up. So is Team 108. We're going to see a nice tied up autonomous score there, 75 points apiece. Pretty darn good. Team 456, Team Robotics, coming to us from all the way in Pittsburgh, dropping the gear off on that peg. Robots working to spot those gears under peg 1623 Mars. We saw them last week in South Florida. Made it to the final. Not quite able to line up there. 456. Seems once again in position. Dropping it off. Picking it up.
working on that third rotor as you see some fuel flying high from the Get Smart machine. .1251 Tech Tigers able to pick it up and score it rather quickly as we come up on 1 minute left to play. 3 rotors about to turn for the Red Alliance. There they go. 2 gears left for the Blue Alliance to catch up. 1 minute left to play. Cars drops off that second one for the Blue Alliance. They're about to get this rotor turning. 1, 2, 3. There it goes. All tied up with 40 seconds left to play. Looks like Tech Tigers might be disabled. We'll see what happens if they can get going for the engine. It's going to come down to the climb. That sound means 30 seconds are left. Ropes are deployed. Looks like 456 might have made contact there. We'll see what the referees have to say. Trying to climb only one red robot in position. No blue robots up in the air. 10 seconds to go. Get Smart touching it. There it goes. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Last second climb. Is it going to count? No. Tech Tigers were bouncing around, so it wasn't holding constant pressure for a second. Very close there. Score is under review, as you can see from the yellow icon. Yellow card being issued to team 35-56 for entering the field while the lights are purple. Remember, teams, you have to wait for the lights to be green. Purple means volunteers can get on and make the field safe. If you walk on early, you're going to get a yellow card. All right, here come the scores from that match. The third touchpad was awarded to the Blue Alliance because of illegal contact while trying to touch a rope from a red robot. That means Blue Alliance getting the big win and a high score, 305 points to the Red Alliance's 205.
All right, here we go. Qualification match. 21. Started off with the Red Alliance. We got team 5276.
From Land O'Lakes, Florida, it's Edgar Allen. Oh.
And their partners is 4769.
From St. Petersburg, Florida, it's Nerdvana.
And rounding it out, we got team 59.
From Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
All right, Blue Alliance, this match, starting it off, we got team 6669.
From Delray Beach, Florida, it's ATL Eagles Robotics.
And their partner, team 744.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Shark Attack.
And rounding it out, we got team 3242.
From Ocala, Florida, it's the Illumicats.
Smooth boy. They're saying, oh. Pilots prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway. Team 744 Shark Attack. Looks like they're in position but unable to get that gear onto the peg. Shots firing from the Ramtech machine. Didn't see if any made it. Looks like no. Teleoperated period underway. Looks like there was an autonomous score for the Red Alliance as indicated by that yellow beacon. I missed that. Red Alliance then with the 60-point advantage out of the into the teleoperated period. Remember, both alliances have a preloaded gear in the airship, so that's why immediately you see them get the 50 points. But Blue Alliance already spinning up that second gear, working hard to make up that ground loss. Lots of traffic over here in the red loading zone as shots are being fired by the Illumicats. Doesn't look like any are able to go in just yet. Team 59 Ramtech from the Red Alliance on the airship, working to deposit that gear. Looks like they've got it up. Very close score right now. Just a 25-point difference. With 1 minute left to play. No robots currently working on a peg. All the robots got gears looking like Team 59, Ramtech. One of the oldest teams here in the state. Showing how they do. Only need a couple more gears to get that third rotor spinning, maybe one gear. That sound means 30 seconds are left. Shots flying from the Ramtech machine. Trying to build up a little pressure. Give themselves a little buffer. 66-69 ATL Eagles going up high. Very quick climb there. Team 59 Ramtech, they're going up as well. Looks like we got one red, one blue. 5276 is hooked up, but the motor just can't quite do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, looks like 6669 fell. All right. We'll see what real-time scoring shows the Red Alliance with advantage. Scores coming up in just a moment. Here we go. Taking off and racing. Who's it going to be? Red Alliance taking the win. 161-95. All right. That means we're into the lunch break. We'll promptly start back here at 1 o'clock with match number 22. So if you're in match number 22, make sure you are on the field at 1 o'clock.
All right. That'll be our lunch break. As a reminder, be back here at 1 o'clock for matches and a special guest speaker. So properly at 1 o'clock, we will begin or resume our qualification matches. 2, 1, go! Two, 1, go!
Autonomous period.
Two, 1, go!
Autonomous period.
Two, 1, go!
Autonomous.
2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway. Oh, they fell down. One. Oh, they fell down. It looks like it stayed lit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway.
54.
From Gainesville, Florida, it's the Roaring Riptide.
Blue Alliance to smash, starting it off. We got Team 46-22.
From Land O'Lakes, Florida, it's the Wildcats.
And their partner, Team 64-73.
From right here in Orlando, it's Rockstar Robotics.
Rounding it out, who dat bet? It's Team 21.
From Titusville, it's Combat.
All right. There we go. Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway. Looking back and forth, does not look like either alliance able to deposit that gear with their pre-programmed routines. Blue Alliance with a small 5-point advantage. We'll see if that makes a difference in the next 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Team 1902, Exploding Bacon, quickly deposits that gear. Bump and run coming through, trying to slow down those 3 blue machines coming through. 46-22, the Wildcats moving back already with the gear, trying to strike first, see if they can get that second gear turning. Lots of robot interaction over here near the blue loading zone. Looks like Red Alliance got that second gear turning first. Blue Alliance is not very far behind. They're getting it hooked up. 1, 2, 3. There it goes. 2 rotors apiece right now, working that third rotor. Looks like Roaring Riptides. Their amber lamp is solid. That means the robot has some connectivity issues at the moment. See if they can work through that. Team 21 Combat from Titusville in position, losing that gear as they drop it off. Less than 1 minute left to play. Looks like Blue Alliance needs 3 gears. Red Alliance needs just like 1 gear. Looks like they've got it in position. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 rotors for the Red Alliance, and we're coming up on endgame. Just about 35 seconds left to play. Robots getting themselves into position. That sound means it's time to hang. Ropes are being deployed. 54-72. The Stallions in position. Bacon trying the same. Looks like Riptide came to life. Let's see if they can hang at the last minute here. They're roped down. Bacon's hooked up and going up. We've got 2 blue machines. Riptide, can they get there? And 5, 4, 3. Last second, 54-72. Yes! That last second climb right there for Stallions. Might have won it for the Red Alliance. All right, we will see the scores in just a moment. All right, here come the scores from that match up on the screens. They're up, they're flying. Red Alliance taking the win. 235 to 195 points for the Blue Alliance. Bumping 54-72 into P1. Lots of gameplay left to play.
All right. So after lunch here, we have a very special speaker for us. So please welcome Chief Technical Officer for Made in Space and University of Central Florida alumni, Mr. Jason Dunn.
All right.
Make it through the crowd there.
Yeah. How's everybody doing? What a cool day. So, yeah, my name's Jason. I'm from a company called Made in Space, and we build robots that make things in space. So I thought it would be fun to come out here and tell you a little bit about the company, what we do, and how, you know, what's cool about first is that you may be building robots that move around on a field and accomplish these tasks, but at the end of the day, if you can make this robot, you can make robots that go into space and build things, maybe go to Mars and build houses for people one day, or do other things on Earth that are really cool too. So we have 3D printers on the space station. A 3D printer is a type of robot, of course, and we make things almost every single day in space for the astronauts. And what we're going to play right now is a video of give you an idea of why would an astronaut need a 3D printer in space. The video was done with one of our partners, Lowe's, the home improvement company. So let's roll the video, and thanks for having me.
How cool is that? Making wrenches in space. Way to go, Jason Dunn. Made in space. That's pretty cool stuff. 3D printers, robots, 3D printers, space. It's all very exciting. Almost as exciting as the first robotics competition. Let's go ahead and get started with this next qualification match. Started off with the Red Alliance. We got Team 1744.
From Naples, Florida, it's the Robo Rays.
And their partner, Team 6527.
From Lake Mary, Florida, it's Short Circuit.
And rounding it out, we got their partner, Team 386.
From Melbourne, Florida, it's Team Voltage.
Blue Alliance this match, starting it off, we got Team 4562.
From Dunellen, Florida, it's Riot.
And their partner, Team 3627.
From Sarasota, Florida, it's the Jungle Robotics.
And rounding it out, we got Team 1872.
From San Juan, Puerto Rico, it's the Steel Lions.
Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period underway for qualification match number 23. 386 Voltage able to deposit that gear on the peg. That'll give them a 60-point advantage. Blue Alliance very close to getting 2 gears on. But they're already in position. First gear going up, dropped off by the Jungle, teetering on the edge. Nice job there by the pilot to keep that gear in control. 65-27 Short Circuit. They've dropped the gear off as well. Looks like we should have that second rotor turning here on the Red Alliance. There goes 1, 2, 3. There it goes. 2 rotors for Red. Blue Alliance not far behind as the human pilot puts it up. 1, 2, 3. There it goes. 2 rotors apiece right now. Minute and 30 seconds left to play. Plenty of time. 17:44. The Robo Rays doing what they do, dropping that gear off. Should have just 2 left to get that red rotor going. Blue Alliance a little far behind. They need 3. That autonomous gear helping the Red Alliance out currently. There they go. They got it. Spinning it up. That's 3 rotors with just under 1 minute left to play. Big defensive posture being played by 65-27. Short circuit, not letting 1872 get out of that zone. Trying to slow them down as we come up to end game. Blue Alliance needs 3 gears to get that rotor turning. I don't think they're going to be able to do it in time. But here come the climbs. The big deciding factor here in Steamworks. Team 386 Voltage. You can hear the gears turning. No one's attached. There we go. 2 robots on the blue side going up high. Red side going up high. Voltage up and high. 65-27, they're up. 5 seconds to go. No more climbing going on. And 2, 1. All right, we've got scores from that match ready to go up on the screen. They're up and they're flying, racing. Red Alliance taking the win. 256 points to 95 points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 24, starting it off. Thank you. We've got our Red Alliance team 61-45.
From Crawfordville, Florida, it's the War Eagles.
And their partner, we've got team 5800.
From Florianopolis, Santa Carina, it's Magic Island Robotics.
And rounding it out, we got team 4013.
From right here in Orlando, Florida, it's Clockwork Mania.
Blue Alliance this match, starting it off. We got team 5145.
From Gainesville, Florida, it's Wolfbotics.
And their partner, Team 1972.
From El Centro, California, it's Searing Engineering.
And rounding it out, we've got Team 24-25.
From Tampa, Florida, it's Hydra.
Three. Can I not get 4? Okay. All right. There's 2. Don't do it. Anybody any better at this than I am? Are those wiffle balls regulation second size? Oh, all right. These are the feel balls. I'm not sure how the refs would feel about that. Oh, we got a green light. Hurry up. All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. 2 versus 3 in this match. 40-13 Clockwork Mania. Oh, they're going to get a penalty. You cannot cross that line in autonomous period. Not what they wanted to have happen. All right. Looks like it's going to be right now. It's only one red robot working. That would be Clockwork Mania. They're going to do what they can, though. Blue Alliance, they're trying to put points up. Searing Engineering dropping off that gear. One rotor apiece right now. Blue Alliance, though, should have the advantage. We will see. Clockwork Mania, very experienced team. They're going to do what they can. They've got a gear in their collector, and they're moving. 24, 25. Hydra coming to us from Tampa. Shooting shots up. Trying to put some fuel in the boiler. Looks like they've got 1.5 kPa as we come up to 1 minute left to play. Still one rotor apiece. Team 1972, Searing Engineering, has another gear in their possession, getting themselves lined up. And it's hooked up and going up as the Red Alliance gets their second rotor turning. Blue Alliance will not be far behind. Oh, it looks like they lost that gear, fell off the peg. Coming up on 30 seconds left. 2 rotors red, 1 rotor blue. That sound means there are 30 seconds left. It's going to come down to the climbs. Robotics going up high. The team from Gainesville triggering off that beacon. 40-13 Clockwork. If they can climb, they might get this win back. 10 seconds to go. They're hooked up. Can they get high enough in time? They're climbing. They're going in 4, 3, 2, oh no, 1. So close. Just a few inches. 1 versus 3. They were trying their hardest. And scores coming up on the board. Blue Alliance taking the win. 196-85. All right, penalties for that match were from that autonomous when Clockwork came across. And also the red robot parked in the blue zone caused a penalty as well. They made contact.
All right, here we go. Next qualification match, number 25. Starting it up with the Red Alliance, we have Team 4592.
From Hollywood, Florida, it's M3, the Mighty Mechanical Mustangs.
I'm not sure why your flag is wet. Kind of got me grossed out, though, because it is sitting in a trash can. All right, Team 6722.
From Land O'Lakes, Florida, it's Seahawk Metal.
And their partners, Team 86.
From Jacksonville, Florida, it's Team Resistance.
Blue Alliance, this match, starting it off, we got Team 3556.
From Lake City, Florida, it's Get Smart.
And their partner, Team 5842.
From Newport Richey, Florida, it's Royal Robotics.
And rounding it out, we got Team 4024.
From Winter Park, Florida, it's the Jokers.
Pilots, ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
The autonomous period underway. 3556, Get Smart. Oh, losing it, but they shoot. Look at that. Barrage of fuel flying towards the boiler. 8 kPa on one side, 7 on the other. That's a lot of pressure built up in autonomous. We've got 8 and 16 once it all counted through for the Blue Alliance. Team 86, Team Resistance, dumping one of those 50 hopper loads into their hopper. Royal Robotics doing the same. But in Steamworks, the gears are critical. Red Alliance has 2 rotors turning. Blue Alliance has just the one. Stream of fuel going up and in the boiler. Remember, if they can get to 40, they'll get a critical extra ranking point. We have yet to see that in competition here in Florida. All right, Red Alliance, though, they keep cranking along on those gears. 4592 M3 dropping one off. Looks like they'll need one more to get that third rotor turning. Blue Alliance, they're going to need 3 more. Looks like the Red Alliance have that last gear on the peg that they're going to need to get that third rotor turning. Blue Alliance not far behind, only needing one more now. There we go, Red Alliance turning that third rotor, coming up on 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance down right now. We'll see if they can get that gear quickly as that sound indicates 30 seconds are left. Looks like Royal Robotics dropped that gear on the peg. Ropes being deployed, looking for the climbs. 15 seconds to go. Get Smart going up high, Resistance going up high. Seahawk Metal, they're up. 5 seconds to go. That last gear can be in position if the pilot can get it in 3, 2, 1. Be up to the referees if that counts. Looks like we've got 2 robots on the red side, 1 on the blue. Quite the exciting match. 19 kPa. All right, scores ready to go. They're taking off and flying. Red Alliance taking the win. 268 to 164. Very close match.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 26. Starting it up, we got Red Alliance 29-16.
From Palm Bay, Florida, it's the Bionic Bears.
And their partner team 801.
From Merritt Island, Florida, it's Horsepower. Oh, it's in stereo up here now.
It's a palindrome. It's a race car.
Oh, yeah.
Car race. 108, 801, 801, 108, 801. And their partner 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Sigma Cat.
If only we had 180, and then we could have had almost every, and then 118.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right. Maybe somebody can make that happen tomorrow. Just pick teams based on what your numbers are. Blue Alliance starting it off. We got team 744.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Shark Attack.
Another veteran team. We got team 233.
From Cocoa Beach, Florida, it's the Pink Team.
And here we go, rounding out. We got team 1065.
From Kissimmee, Florida, it's the Moose.
They're saying moose. They aren't saying boo. Got to look alive here on the field. All right, we're green. Fuel is green. The light is green. This is kind of green, right? It's mostly yellow, but partially green. Neon yellow. Colorblind, kid. Okay. Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway. Fuel flying. Gears being deposited. Looks like 1065, the Moose was able to score on this corner goal. 108 able to score on the straight on. That means those 3 KPA give a small bonus to the Blue Alliance. 801 horsepower trying to line themselves up. Trying to get that gear. There they go. Looks like they've got it hooked up, waiting for the robot to back up. Horsepower dropping off that gear. That'll help them get that second rotor turning. Pink team with those Google eyes. Oh, he's got angry eyes on. Coming across the field with the gear in tow. Trying to deposit that gear. See if the Blue Alliance can get a second rotor turning to catch up to the Red Alliance. It's on the peg. Pilot precariously pulling it back into the airship. That means Blue Alliance will have 2 rotors turning. Red Alliance, so they're 1 gear up to the Blue Alliance currently with 1 minute left to play. We've got 5 KPA scored on the Blue Alliance side. 3 robots that can shoot on this Blue Alliance. Looks like 744 is in position. They're going to let some fly. shooting up high, making a few. The field will count them up. We'll see what effect that has. 35 seconds to play. Still just 2 rotors apiece. Red Alliance look like they need 2 more. That sound means 30 seconds are left. It's going to come down to the climbs. I hear rotors turning. Looks like 1065 and 744 are hooked up and climbing. 2 blue robots touching the sky. 233 doing the same. We saw them fall earlier. There they go. 3 blue robots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 red, 3 blue. Exciting Steamworks match. We'll see the scores in just a moment. On the board, taking flight, racing. Blue Alliance taking the win. 302 points to 215. 30 penalty points for robots touching in that loading zone. Gotta be careful.
'27 starting it off, we got team 5412.
From Groningen, Netherlands, it's Impossible Robotics.
And their partner, team 1592.
From Cocoa, Florida, it's the Bionic Tigers.
Alongside them, we got team 6184.
From Tallahassee, Florida, it's the Leon Robotics team.
Blue Alliance this match. We're starting it off with team 1A.
From Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
Alongside them, we got Team 79.
From East Lake High School in Tarpon Springs, Florida, it's Team Crunch.
And rounding it out, we got Team 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway. Robots making moves. Could have almost had a 2-rotor autonomous here. All 3 robots were in position, but it looks like we're going to have 1 rotor on either side. So both teams, both alliances have 75 points in that autonomous period. Gears quickly scored on that blue airship. They'll quickly get that second rotor turning. There they go. 1, 2, 3. And already halfway there on the 3rd rotor. Red Alliance has 2 rotors spinning. 4, 5, 6 coming to us from Vicksburg. Dropping another gear off on that blue airship. Team 79, Crunch, right behind him with another, making the pilots work for the money. Team 180, Spam, dropping and running. They're about to get that 3rd rotor turning with just about 1 minute left to play. There they go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Just over 1 minute to go. Plenty of time to get those last 6 rotors. We'll see if they can do it. Team 180 Spam trying to get through the tough defense being played by the Bionic Tigers. 79 Crunch plowing through. 1592 not letting Spam get an inch. Impossible Robotics and Bionic Tigers trying to shut down that alleyway coming up on endgame. That sound means 30 seconds are left. Looks like we've got 2 blue rotors. 3 blue rotors. Really close to getting that 4th. Climb going up, Spam, automatic. They hit it and climb. 456, they're up. Crunch going up high. 8 seconds to go. 6184's lifting off. And 3, 2, 1. Did they get it? Let's see. Yes! 79, they backdrove. Looks like they won't get that hang, so that's going to be 2 apiece. All right, scores are ready. Here we go. Taking off, flying through the finish line. It's the Blue Alliance. 305 points to the Red Alliance's 215.
we got team 5276.
From Land O'Lakes, Florida, it's Edgar Allen Ohms.
And rounding it out, we got team 5816.
From right here in Orlando, Florida, it's Gravy.
All right, Blue Alliance, Blue Alliance, Blue Alliance. Starting it off, we got team 4064.
Coming to us from Ocala, Florida, it's the Insomniacs.
And their partner, team 6232.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's the Floria Bisons.
And we have congestion. I'll take the long one around. Rounding it out, Blue Alliance, we got team 5283.
From Tampa, Florida, it's the Torque Team.
No! Don't throw it! Stop it! Dodgeball. Whoop! Don't hit myself in the face. Yeah, safety glasses. Wiffle balls don't fit in your eye. Hey-oh. We'll be here all the week. Confidence, there you go. He could have been a contender. I wonder if I can hit that bear in the mouth. It's just like, almost. Is that a bear or an otter or a bear? Bear. Roar! I'm a ferocious bear. You can go up like this. Roar! I like his mouth is like the perfect size for a wiffle ball. I want to see if I can land it in there. I don't think I'm that accurate. I think I'm gonna hit the little girl next to him. In the hat? Why do you have to be wearing the hat when I throw it at your head? Oh. All right, I need it back though. Hey! And you guys think it's hard to throw it in there? Come on. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, we're good. JK. Now the real trick is, can I land it in that megaphone right there? No, I don't think I can. I'm not that good. You need like Tom Brady to be that good. Or Blake Bortles. Blake, that's probably more benign. All right, here we go. Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period underway. Gravy not quite able to connect. Looks like the Blue Alliance was able to. The Bisons able to get it. That rotor turning in autonomous is going to give them a nice 60-point bonus. Autonomous teleoperated period underway. Looks like we've got not a lot of movement on the field right now. 2 blue and 2 red robots. 1557 not moving. Neither is 5283. We'll see if they can get up and running as the match continues on the way. 5816 Gravy receiving a gear from their human player, trying to make their way through the tough defense being played by the Bisons. Losing the gear after making contact with that field perimeter. They're going to hit the brakes and go back to a piece of tape coming off the field, getting tangled up in the 5267 machine. 76, I'm sorry. Currently 2 rotors for blue, 1 for red. Just about 1 minute left to play. 2 red robots trying to push their way through that tough defense being played by the Bisons. Every time they come out, not letting them score. Meanwhile, slowly but surely, Blue Alliance has been putting gears up on the board. 40 seconds left. might come down to the hangs. I don't know how many robots on the field will be able to successfully do that. We'll find out in 15 seconds or so. Ropes being deployed. Looks like we've got no robots hooked up just yet. There we go, 62-32 has engaged. Can they do it? I feel like whoever climbs is gonna win this match. No robots completely up yet. 4, 3, 2, 1. So close. All right, scores are ready. Here we go. Flying Blue Alliance taking the win, 115-90.
All right. Thank you for the song selection, 4481. It's I think the band's name is Netherland, Mumford and Son. I don't actually. What was the band name? Bobble. All right. Start up Red Alliance. We got Team 2383.
That's the Ninjaneers.
And their partner, Team 3164.
From Jesuit High School, it's the Stealth Tigers.
And I just asked her what the words to the song were. I said, she told me in native tongue. And then I said, no, translate. She goes, la 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 la. All right, it's 4481.
From Eindhoven, Netherlands, it's Team Rembrandt.
Blue Alliance started off. We got Team 6609.
ATL Eagles Robotics.
And their partner, Team 1649.
From Windermere, it's Lake Robotics.
And rounding it out, we got Team 6669.
From Live Oak, Florida, it's Swanee Bulldog.
Pilots, prepare to take flight. To be fair, she just said it was, that's the words right now. There are other words to the song. All right, here we go. Drivers behind the line.
Pilots ready to flight.
3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous underway. Rembrandt's so close to getting that gear engaged. Shots flying towards the boiler, just hitting the front edge. About 6 inches short from where they need it to be. Was the Engineers. They'll get that tuned in, I'm sure, as the tournament goes on. 31-64. That's the Stealth Tigers getting that gear on, but it comes tumbling off as it comes out of that machine. Rembrandts. They've got a gear in their possession, getting it dropped off on the peg. They've also got one of the few floor pickups for a gear. There they go, quickly acquiring it. Already in position. Dropping it off, nicely done. Very beautiful machine there. Big hit in the middle of the field between the Swanee Bulldogs and Team Rembrandts. Swanee doing a good job of locking up that high traffic area, trying to stop these scoring powerhouses from getting through. 44-81. Look at that pickup in the middle of the field. Very nice mechanism there. Not many robots can pick up off the floor, let alone as fast as they do. 2 red rotors working on the third. 1 blue rotor. Looks like the Red Alliance needs 1 more. About 45 seconds left to play in this match. 66. 68, 69. ATL Eagles working that peg, trying to drop it off. With 35 seconds left to play. End game approaching. Rembrandt's just shoving Swanee across the neutral zone. Big robot contact, 2 blue robots. 1649. Lake Robotics touching the opposing alliance's rope. Rembrandt's going up. Touching that trigger and that pad. Engineers stuck on the davit. It's 3, 2, 1. 1 blue, 1 red. Engineers are pressed up against that davit. There's a metal piece that comes down and they're pressed right into it, so they did not hit that trigger. Referee's going to review this match, as you can see by that yellow icon in the center of the real-time score. We'll get the scores to you in just a moment. All right, scores already coming up on the screen, taking flight. Red Alliance taking the win. 190 to 130 for the Blue Alliance.
Started off, we have Red Alliance qualification match number 30. Red Alliance team 5872.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's the Wired Cats.
And their partner team 6409.
From Turkey, it's Oderinas.
And alongside them, we got team 1251.
That's the Tech Tigers.
Blue Alliance this match, starting it off, we got team 39 to 32.
From Boca Raton, Florida, it's the Dirty Mechanics.
All right, here we go. And their partner team 945.
From right here in Orlando, Florida, it's Team Banana.
And rounding it out, we got team 4769.
From St. Petersburg, Florida, it's Nerdvana.
All right, the bots are on and the gates are locked. Green lights mean good things. Pilots prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period underway. Looks like Wired Cat's able to drop that gear in autonomous. Blue Alliance getting it. Can they get it up in time? No. That means the Red Alliance will have the advantage, 60 points. Coming in a teleoperated period. Teleoperated period underway. 12:51, the Tech Tigers. They can pick the gears up off the floor. And they snatched up a gear from right in front of the blue tower. Brought it over. Lined up, in position, dropping it off. It rises up. They're going to take that gear, put it on the peg. Turn it, 1, 2, 3, and the rotor starts turning for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has 2 rotors turning as well. Lots of defense being played by the team from Turkey. Locking down that alleyway, can't even get out themselves. 39-32, Dirty Mechanics slipping through the cracks, able to get over there and drop off that gear for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance needs 3 more gears. Red Alliance needs 2 more to get that third rotor going. Looks like one of those 2 is in the airship. after being dropped off by the Tech Tigers. 40 seconds left to play. 58-72. The Wildcats lining it up themselves. They've got it on the peg. Human players are going to deploy those ropes. No robots currently engaged. Smart move by the pilot to wait. Quick climb there by the Wildcats. 10 seconds to go. Big fall. Coming down hard. Tech Tigers. 2 blue, 1 red. Time expires. It's going to be really close. They got that last rotor turning, I believe, so we will see the scores. And here come the scores. Coming down the line, Red Alliance taking the win. 200 to 190, a 10-point match. You can see that rotor points 140. Enough to overcome the hang. Ready for takeoff.
Can you hear? Possibly, maybe. Hello. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2.
Changes.
Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2.
Start it off. We have team 15-23.
From Jupiter and Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, it's Mega Awesome Robotic Systems Mars.
And their partner, we got 63-22.
From Orange Park, Florida, it's One Clay Armory.
Who are we? Who are we? It's Team 4065.
From Claremont, Florida, it's Nerds of Prey.
There you go. Blue Alliance, this match starting it off. We got Team 57-22.
From Santa Rosa Beach, Florida, it's the Seahawks.
And their partner, Team 32-42.
From Ocala, Florida, it's the Illumicats.
And rounding it out, we got Team 36-53.
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, it's the Botcats.
Green lights mean good things. Well, I get people are on the field. I didn't realize it did it any time.
Okay. Testing 1, 2. Guess I'm gonna do my ASL speech now. Might as well practice. Hi, my name Madison Manning. I was born in Stuart, Florida. I'm age 17. Total people I live with, my mom and my dad. My mom, his name is Mary Beth. She's age 47. My dad is age 55. His name is James. Randomly talking to the mic. Oh, someone else has a light up backpack like Kurt. That's so cool. Testing 1, 2. Am I still kind of dark?
All right, here we go. Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period underway. Qualification match number 31. 1523 able to get that gear on the corner. Human player, pilot able to make the connection. 60-point advantage. 65-point advantage in autonomous period. Robots trying to get themselves in position. Precarious on the edge. Nice job by the pilots to not lose the gear. (32-42) Illumicats on the blue tower, trying what they can. Can't quite make the connection. Blue Alliance getting that first rotor turning as the Red Alliance has their second rotor turning. (36-53) Botcats lined up on the peg. Not able to make it happen as shots fly from the Illumicats up high in the boiler. 1 minute left to play in this match. Yet another gear going up on the red. .45 seconds left to play. Botcats dropping off one more blue gear. 2 rotors apiece right now in this teleoperated period. 30 seconds left. That means endgame is underway. 2 red robots trying to make their way to their climbing ropes. Looks like 4065 is hooked up. So is 1523. 10 seconds to go as they climb for the sky. Botcats are up. Mars is up. 4065 is up. 4, 3, last second climb. 2, 1. 2 red robots versus 1 blue. We'll see the scores in just a moment.
Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you want to sake, I'll take it all away. But I'm here to stay, no, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, but fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight.
Scores coming up on the screen. They're taking flight. They're racing Red Alliance, taking the win, 215 to 145 for the blue. Another yellow card from that last match being issued to 6322 for entering the field on the purple lights. Remember, the volunteers can go in when the lights are purples, but teams cannot. You have to wait for the green. Green means go, purple means wait. Augustine, Florida, it's St. Joseph Academy Flashes.
And their partner, Team 59.
From Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
And their partner, we got Team 3627.
From Sarasota, Florida, it's the Jungle Robotics.
Blue Alliance this match. Starting it off, we got Team 2797.
From Claremont, Florida, it's Knight and Nerday.
And their partner, Team 1592.
From Cocoa, Florida, it's the Bionic Tigers.
Woo, that hurt. And their partner, Team 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
All right, pilots, ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway. Team 59, Ramtech, dropping that gear off. So does Siege for the Blue Alliance. That means we should have a pretty even score coming out of into the teleoperated period. Ramtech, 59, went for a few shots, not quite able to connect, sending them flying into the audience. 57-53, St. Joseph's Academy flashes, dropping a gear off for the Red Alliance and slowly make their way back across. Very, very well done by the pilot on the Blue Alliance to get that gear in position. There we go, 2 rotors for blue, 1 for red, but that won't be long because that gear is up. 1, 2, 3, there it goes. Team 1592 Bionic Tigers making their way across the field, trying to get themselves in position. Very unique drivetrain swerve mechanism, giving them a lot of maneuverability. Team 59 Ramtech, the experienced team from Miami, dropping that gear off and lifting it up. 1 minute left to play. They come back flying across the field. 45 to go. Ramtech has a gear in their possession. They need that gear to get that third rotor turning. They've broken through. No, they're going to the corner. There, they've made it through. 30 seconds left. That means robots can start climbing. 59 Ramtech, quick, grabbing on that line, pulling themselves up. Blue Alliance, 456 is up. Red Alliance has 1 robot up. 5 seconds to go. Ramtech is just inches away. In 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll see the scores in just a moment. Okay, scores are ready. Here we go, taking flight, racing their way. Red Alliance taking the win, 190 to 165. Contact inside the loading zone penalty, swinging the match over to the Red Alliance.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 33. Starting it off, we got Red Alliance, Team 386.
From Melbourne, Florida, it's Team Voltage.
Whoa. And their partner, Team 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Sigma Cat.
My bad, it's 180. 180, 108. They got the light pack.
Just trying to confuse us even more.
Yeah, let's do it. If it weren't illegal to change their numbers, I think they'd do it. All right. Rounding it out, we got Team 5412.
From Groningen, Netherlands, it's Impossible Robotics.
Blue Alliance this match. Starting it off, we got Team 4592.
From Hollywood, Florida, it's M3, the Mighty Mechanical Mustang.
Oink, oink. It's Team 1902.
From right here in Orlando, it's Exploding Bacon.
And rounding it out, we got Team 5276.
From Land Lakes, Florida, it's Edgar Allen Holmes.
Mustang.
All right, it's catch time.
Mechanical Mustang.
Gotta stay on your toes.
Mechanical Mustang. Mechanical Mustang. Mechanical
Go
Mustang.
DJ, go DJ, go DJ, go DJ.
Mechanical Mustang. Mechanical Mustang.
Now if you could just freestyle too, it would be perfect. All right, here we go. We got a green light and a great DJ up in that airship. Woo, woo. 108 in the house. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period underway. Qualification match number 33. Team 108 dropping off that gear. We've seen them do it all day long. A little dance maneuver. I can't even read the numbers, it's going so fast. It's quite exciting. All right, Red Alliance with the big advantage. 60 points in autonomous. 45-92, M3 Mighty Mechanical Mustangs dropping that gear off. Quickly, again with the floor pickup, one of those few machines able to do so. They've picked one up right there in front of their driver's station. Get themselves into position, drop it off, and there they go. They're going to get that second rotor turning, as the Red Alliance already has. 386 Team Voltage and 108 Sigma Cats dropping the gears off as fast as those pilots can take them. Looks like they need 2 more on the red tower. Blue Alliance needs 3 more to get to that third rotor. 1902 Exploding Bacon slip sliding across the field, getting themselves in position, receiving that gear from their human player, coming across. Big hit between 108 and 1902. They're locked up. 108 putting the hurt on Bacon. Looks like they lost comms in that hit. The amber lamp is solid, should be blinking. They're going to work to get reconnected. 45 seconds left to play, 386 voltage. Drops one more gear. That should be enough to get that third rotor turning. Up and on the peg. Oh, looks like they need one more, but they've got it already. There they go. Coming up on endgame, they've got 3 rotors turning on red, 3 rotors turning on blue. It's going to come down to the hangs. Bacon still sitting still at the base of the red tower. No robots making connection. There we go. 4592 hooked up and going. 386. They're hooked up, trying to pull themselves up. A rare miss by them. 8 seconds to go. No red robots engaged in 4, 3. Impossible's going up. 2, 1. Blue Alliance, 2 robots in the air. Might be enough. Under review, you see by that yellow icon. We'll see in just a few minutes what the score is. $230.
Too many chords. Trying not to get wrapped around. Testing 1, 2. Testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing.
Got Team 65, 27.
From Lake Mary, Florida, it's Short Circuit.
Blue Alliance, this match starting it off. We got Team 44. 81.
From Eindhoven, Netherlands, it's Team Rembrandt.
There we go. And their partner, Team 5472.
From Delray Beach, Florida, it's the Stallions.
We'll take down that wall here soon, guys. And rounding it out, we got Team 2916.
From Palm Bay, Florida, it's the Bionic Bears.
All right. Time for a game of catch. Can you guys tell I started in first as a human player? You would have been the first to drop it. That's a lot of pressure. A lot of KPA. All right, bots are on. Gates. All right, whoa. field reset are locked. Pilots prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway. Looks like neither side. Oh, there we go. Red Alliance was able to get that gear. Can they get it into the slot in time? Yes, they do. That means Red Alliance will have a 60-point advantage coming out of the teleoperated period. Loud noise there coming out of the 5472 Stallions machine. Rembrandts with that floor pickup. One of the few times to see it not work, actually. Lots of defense being played by 12-volt Bolt on the Rembrandts, trying to shut down the scoring powerhouse from Eindhoven. Loud noises coming out of the 2916 machine, trying to shoot up high. There it goes. Oh, so close. Trying to get fuel. That's some sounds. Big hit in midfield between the Rembrandts and Short Circuit as they come flying across. Rembrandt's able to deposit that gear. Looks like they need 2 more rotors to get that, 2 more gears to get that third rotor going. Looks like the same for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance make that 1 more as they drop 1 more off. Just under 1 minute left to play. Rembrandt's coming back across the field, trying to find a gear. 40 seconds to go. They've got one. Oh, big midfield hit. The climber almost came flying off the Rembrandt's machine. 3 rotors for Red. Blue Alliance about to get 1 more as they deploy the lines. Need to spin those gears to get the blue rotor turning. Hopefully they do so. There they go. Climbs coming up. 15 seconds to go. Rembrandt's hooked up and pulling themselves up. 65. Looks like we've got potentially 5 robots climbing in the air right now. 2, 1, last second. Yes, they got it. 2 blue, 1 red. Scores already. Here we go, taking flight. Going across the line. Who's it going to be? Blue Alliance taking the win, 230 to 200.
Something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 35. Getting it fired up, we have team 6722.
From Land O' Lakes, Florida, it's Seahawk Metal.
And their partner team 1065.
From Kissimmee, Florida, it's the Moose.
They're not saying boo, they're saying moose. And their partner team 5283.
From Tampa, Florida, it's the Torque team.
Blue Alliance this match, starting it off, we got 1972.
From El Centro, California, it's Searing Engineering.
And their partner, this team, Team 79, turns pink. Momentarily, Team 79 Crunch will turn pink for Relay for Life in support of their mentors, Christian Marks and late mentor, Barry Leedy. Team members will walk around with collection cans, support crunching cancer. If we can build robots, we can crunch cancer. That's Team 79.
Coming to us from Tarpon Springs, Florida, it's Team Crunch.
And their partner, Team 2383.
From Plantation, Florida, it's the Ninjineers.
This is like your own dojo up here. I like it. It's fierce. The scorekeeper dab, that's what keeps it in. When we get synced, dab. You gotta bring it in. Just almost had our first drop off a bad throw. You got good hands, though. As much as we've been throwing the ball, nobody's dropped it yet. I'm impressed with our overall athletic ability here. Higher than expected for a robotics competition. I know, right? Next throw, it's going down. We made it. We made it past the next throw. All right. Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Autonomous period underway. 1065, the Moose able to drop that gear off for the Red Alliance. Ninjaneers able to do the same for the Blue. That means we'll be all tied up pretty much in this autonomous period. 5-point advantage to Blue for all three Blue robots coming across the baseline. Big hit in the neutral zone. Ninjaneers gobbling up that fuel as they come across, dropping off that gear to their pilot, starting to work on their third rotor. Red Alliance still has not gotten their second. Ninjaneers once again dropping another gear off. Looks like they're ready to get that third rotor turning with just about 1:30 left to play. There they go. 1, 2, 3. That's the third rotor going. Red Alliance still only has the one. Team 1065, the Moose, unfortunately has a gear in their hopper. Not where they want it to be. They can't score any gears. Just under 1 minute left to play. Second rotor finally turning for Red. Blue Alliance working hard. They've tried to get that 4 rotor that we haven't seen yet. 40 seconds to go. Looks like they need only one more gear after this one goes up and on to get the 4 rotor. Can they do it? We'll see. Coming up on endgame. They just need one more gear. Blue Alliance, ropes are being deployed for the climb. Ninjaneers have it on the peg. It's going up. Can they get it? 15 seconds to go. She's got it in place. Here comes the 4th rotor. Can we see it? There it is. First time in the whole tournament, and Ninjaneers get the climb. 79, not quite high enough, and 2, 1. That'll be a bonus ranking point. First time we've seen that in the state of Florida. Last week, South Florida, we never saw it. This week so far, we haven't seen it yet. We'll see if it stands in just a moment. Red Alliance being issued, 1065 being issued a red card. The pilot used one of the pre-populated gears and moved it over. You cannot do that. Those gears with the stripes on it, they're reserved. They have to stay in that place. Their pilot picked it up and moved it. They're being issued a red card and a DQ from this match. Scores in just a moment. Okay, scores coming up from that match. Did we get the 4 rotors? Blue Alliance taking the win. Yes, we did. 245 points. And you'll notice next to the W, you've got that rotor icon is lit in blue, and the critical 3 ranking points. A normal win will get you 2 ranking points. That's bumping all of those robots up. Great job, teams.
All right. That's our first. I hope we have more. I think we can do it. We've got a lot of prolific gear scoring machines here at the Orlando Regional. Let's find out if we'll see another one this match. Starting it off, qualification match number 36. Red Alliance, we got 64-73.
From Orlando, it's Rockstar Robotics.
And their partner, Team 58-16.
Also from right here in Orlando, it's Gravy, baby.
Alongside them, we got Team 12-51.
From Deerfield Beach, it's Tech Tigers.
Blue Alliance this match, starting it off, we got Team 744.
Shark Attack.
And their partner, Team 4065.
Nerds of Prey.
And rounding it out, we got Team 1872.
The Steel Lions.
All right, bots are on, gates are locked. Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, autonomous period. Blue Alliance able to get that rotor turning. Team 1872 trying to drop off that gear. The pilot having issues. Not quite able to make it happen just yet. They'll keep working at it. Team 744. I'm gobbling up that gear. Shark Attack coming across. Making their way to the blue airship. Sliding around in position. Lined up. Not able to get it to drop. Tech Tigers, meanwhile, they're able to get it to go. Teetering and tottering. There they go. Second rotor turning there for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance so far not able to make that connection. On the edge, oh, they lost it. Blue Human player. Just about 1 minute left to play. Team 1251 fighting through the tough defense being played by Nerds of Prey. Able to scoot through, drop that gear on the very edge. Nicely done, pilot. 45 seconds left to play. Anyone's game right now. 2 rotors red, 1 rotor blue. Coming up on endgame, a couple shots being fired towards the boiler from 744. Looks like they might have made a few. Looks like they got 1.5 KPA. Might be enough to win this match as it comes down to the hangs. 40-65. The wheels are whirring. They're hooked up and they're pulling up. 744 is up and on. Quick climb on that blue machine. All three blue robots in the air as time expires. Yellow card being issued to team 64-73 for entering the field early. Remember, wait for those. You can see the LEDs that are lining the field, that pipe, the steam pipe on either side. That has to be green when you walk on the field. Just because someone walks in front of you and it's purple, you will get a penalty. All right, scores coming up on the screen. Here we go. Blue Alliance taking the win, 232 to 145.
All right, here we go. Next qualification match, qualification 37. Starting it off, we got team 6609.
From Live Oak, Florida, it's Sewanee Bulldogs.
And their partner, SPAM. It's team 180.
From Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
And rounding it out, we got team 945.
From Orlando, it's Team Banana.
Blue Alliance this match. Starting it off, we got team 4024.
From Winter Park, Florida, it's the Jokers.
And their partner, team 4118.
From Gainesville, Florida, it's Roaring Riptide.
And rounding it out, we got team 3242.
From Ocala, Florida, it's the Loom Cats.
Okay. It's like a bug zapper. It's so shiny. Oh, almost. There we go. Thank you. We're still waiting for the first drop. No one's dropped the ball yet. It's a lot of pressure. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, her hands are shaking on the way in. I'm going to just tell everybody that from now on. Oh, okay. All right, sweet. We're good to go. Chop, chop. Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period underway. Team 180 Spam dropping that gear off. Gonna get that scored here in Autonomous. That'll give them 60 big points and the 60-point advantage coming into this teleoperated period. Spam currently sitting in third place. Lots of matches left to play, not even halfway done through the tournament. So far, so good. 41-18, Roaring Riptide. Coming back across the field with the gear in tow. Trying to line up on that blue tower. There they go. Oh, and it comes off the edge. Big hit between Illumicats and Spam as the Illumicats try to get themselves in position. Oh, nice little pick run by 6609. Swanee, we've seen them all day running defense. Now they're trying to play a little offensive defense to help Spam come back and forth and score. Spam once again loaded up, sliding across. Swanee working to shut down that high-speed lane. Both blue robots might have to take the long way. Whoa, I felt a breeze as Spam drove by. Oh no, looks like 4024 is high-centered on the fuel. The minefield is working for them. Just under 1 minute left to play. 4024 is stuck on those fuel. Team Banana getting in the way a little bit of Spam, not a problem. 40 seconds to go. 3 red rotors running now as we come to endgame. Spam gonna try to run one more gear in the end game. 20 seconds to go. No robots hooked up just yet. No tension. Spam, they grab it and go. There they go. 10 seconds left. Looks like Banana's hooked up. Can they climb in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, so close. Like I can bear, it's like just like scratching the plexiglass of the trigger. So close. Okay, scores are ready. Here we go. Airships take flight. Racing down the line, and Red Alliance taking the win. 205-95.
Here we go, qualification match number 38. Starting it off with Red Alliance, we got team 6669.
From Delray Beach, Florida, it's Atlantic High School Robotics. The ATL Eagles Robotics.
There you go. And their partners, team 4064.
From Ocala, Florida, it's Zombiacs.
And rounding it out, we got team 6322.
From Orange Park, Florida, it's One Clay Armory.
Blue Alliance. Start you off, we got team 3932.
From Boca Raton, Florida, it's the Dirty Mechanics.
And their partners, team 5145.
From Gainesville, Florida, it's Wolfbotics.
And rounding it out, we got team 21.
From Titusville, Florida, it's Combat.
Who that bad? Who that bad? It's like a hip hop song. You were too into the dab, not into enough to throw. Into the throw. Yeah, I was almost the first round. Alright. Into the umbrella hat. Whoa! Got it. Oh, jeez. Good thing I'm 6'4". In the face. No.
I've been in robotics for 2 years now. This is my second year on SPAM, and it's absolutely amazing. Last year's game was truly awesome. It was a great first game for me, especially because I came into the team not knowing anything. Chairman's welcomed me with open arms, and so did my team, and the first stronghold was absolutely awesome.
Just the race, like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know, but you have to step away from it.
Really getting that second gear on, but 63-22, they got that gear on. Oh, Blue Alliance also on the very bleeding edge. That means Red Alliance will have the advantage coming into this teleoperated period. 66-69, finally able to dislodge that gear, but in the hit, looks like they lost control of their machine. Hopefully they'll get reconnected. Oh, fuel coming flying up from that robot contact. Kind of exciting. Second rotor turning for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance working that gear. They'll need one more to get the second rotor turning. Looks like we've regained control of 6669. That's ATL Eagles. 40-64. Making their way across the field. Lots of full throttle contact here in Steamworks. 51-45. Wolfbotics coming to us from Gainesville. Lining themselves up on the peg. Looks like they've got it hooked up. We'll see if it sticks. No, it fell off. 1 minute left to play in this match. Still 2 rotors to 1. More importantly, that one rotor for the Red Alliance being in autonomous, giving them those bonus points. Blue Alliance getting that second gear turning. Get that rotor going. There it goes. Red Alliance, though, they only need 2 more gears to get that third rotor for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left to play. We'll see if that happens. All right, ropes being deployed, ready for the climbs. No robots connected just yet to those ropes. Looks like 21's hooked up and going up high. 15 seconds to go. They should make it up with plenty of time. There they go. Staying on. Nicely done. 51-45 going up as well. Might have 2 blue robots. Can they make it high enough in 3? Last second climb by 6669. Oh, it came off the spool. Very nearly got that climb. We'll see the scores in just a moment. Okay, scores are ready. Taking off, flying through the air. Blue Alliance taking the win. 190-116 for the Red.
All right, here we go. 39. Starting it off, we got the Red Alliance, Team 6184.
From Tallahassee, Florida, it's Leon Robotics team.
And their partner, Team 4562.
From Dunellen, Florida, it's Riot.
And rounding it out, we got Team 59.
From Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
Blue Alliance, starting it off, we got Team 5872.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's the Wiredcats.
And their partner, Team 5722.
From Santa Rosa Beach, Florida, it's the Seahawks.
And rounding it out, we got Team 86.
From Jacksonville, Florida, it's Team Resistance.
I could have been a contender. You're gonna make me drop it. You're gonna make it possible. I mean, I know you went to USF and all, but. So many field repairs. We have 2 berries. It's crazy. We are connected. We got two berries. Which one is the real berry and which one's the imposter? Assume the both. Oh, shoot them both. Be very quiet, it's berry season. Yeah, berry 1 and berry 2. Just when you thought the world was okay, we got a second one. Here we have an example of a wild field reset. You guys are getting so many cheers right now. This is like the most pressure a mechanic has next to Formula One. Or NASCAR, if you're into turning left. All right. It's okay. We had like a 4-hour streak going, but I mean, it's all right. Now there's no pressure. Now everybody can get it. Oh, he got it. He does not know his own strength. He doesn't know his own strength. It's not his fault. Gravity is different on planets. Bam.
I tried to fight alone. 'Cause sometimes we just don't know.
Hey. They can sing the national anthem and catch a ball. They like you more than me. Oh, yeah, maybe not do that. All right, let's see if you can redeem yourself. Once in the hat. Is that how we did it last time? Oh, that's impressive. There you go. This goes like this is the top of the hat, all right. There you go. You have impressive skills with a hat. Oh. Careful there, bud. Oh. All right, I'll try. Oh, yeah, we'll count it. No! All right. Whoa. Getting too cocky. Two hands. Two hands. Hooray, music. All right. It's our smallest target so far. It's on you, man. Ah! With me. You want me to ask who to prom? Oh, I'm just messing with him. Sorry. I had to, man. There you go. Oh, that was terrible. My bad. Come on, man. Careful there, all right? You guys really want to test my arm, don't you? Got a little workout. They said I can't do it. Maybe I can't. Engineering is all about knowing limits. Oh, how to exceed them. Oh, tough, smart guy. Trying to kill me, man. Is I inbounds? Got my toes down. That's hard to do. The man with the giant hands can't catch a ball. Oh, he can't throw it. Oh. No, I don't like that. You're too close to the edge. I can't do that. Someone get his back. Oh, you gotta move it. That's a trick. I can't do all the work from 40 feet away. All right, yeah, I can. No, where'd the ball go? How did you end up with the ball? Open your mouth. All right, help me out here. Oh, what? The ninja came out of nowhere. I didn't even see that guy. I don't know. That's a surprisingly small hole for such a large hat. Jeez. All right, I'll try it one more time. Lean back. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, so close. Oh, you didn't even move it. Third time's a charm, right? How are we doing on the field? I need a play-by-play from you, 59. One down, one to go, he says. That's so far away. Can you land a wiffle ball in a hat from 50 yards? I don't know. All right, so everybody looking around you because I don't want to hit anybody in the head. Everybody paying attention? All right. It's not quite. I think he would have had it too. Get it? Had it. Yeah. All right. Give me one more shot, all right? One more shot. Oh, man, my arm. Oh! I'm legit getting tired down here, guys. Come on. I should have warmed up. Left, yeah. You want to see awkward, you'll see me throw my left hand. I haven't given this side any love tonight. Oh, my bad. Whoa, whoa. It was that guy, man. It was that guy. Go find him. Throw it like a ninja star.
Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand.
All right, you got to hit it all the way up, though. All right, ready?
Let's go back to
oh, come on! Combat! No way, no way. I got to put this ball back at some point. They're playing with this one. His buddy smacks him in the head. That's probably not okay. You're cool, man. Hey, we'll go one more try. We'll give. All right, here we go. Oh, through the O here. Oh, that was terrible. That was actually my bad. Thanks for the save. Through the O. It's like a carnival. Does one of you fall into a tank if I hit this? All right. Are you gonna help me? Hey, DJ. Brian Bautista. Oh, he came out of nowhere. Get out of my house. Like Dikembe Mutombo. Not in my house. Oh. Thank you. Now I have to see if I can get it through the A at some point. You okay? You guys have a lot of faith. It won't fit. Oh, I can't. I'm not gonna say that. What? The C? Whose face is behind the C though right now? That's what I can't see. Ha ha ha. The A. All right, going for the A or the C. C. Put the A behind the C and let's see if we can do both. Oh. I can't throw anywhere near you, man. No way. It's gonna be like Dude Perfect here soon. This is the no lurker behind the back to the human player. It takes them like 30 times too. That's why they don't do it live. Did anybody even see that? We were behind the airship. All right, you got it on film. He got it on film. Insta, man, Insta. Or Snapchat or FaceTime or Twitter book. I don't even think it'll fit in that cup. Oh. That's all I can do is I can hit the cup. That's a good try though. You are very far away. Oh, thank you, Mr. DJ. Everyone's been rickrolled. It's so too If we're gonna do the O, we gotta make sure the people behind you are awake. Oh, it's bacon. We're good. That's so far away. She has her phone out. I'm not sure. I'm gonna like smack her right in the face. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get fired for this, I'm sure. That was just a bad throw. Top deck. Throw it back. Mascot took off his head. So he wants me to throw it in there. I feel like I have to now. They all took off. I just said that they all took off their heads. same time. All the children are crying right now. Eye of the tiger right there, baby. There you go. What? Double? Juggle? That's a totally different skill set. Oh, you said shuffle. Shuffle. Yes, okay, Cupid shuffle. All right. Double? Juggle. Can you juggle? Can you juggle? That's all you get. That's all you get. I don't remember which ball we were playing with now. Oh. Way to use your head. Sorry. And he ducked away from you. He didn't even bother trying to save you. I think you need to vote him out of the airship. There you go. Oh. Saved you. You dished the cup and now you're back with a hat. Ooh, we got a popcorn box. Is there popcorn in there? If I throw this to you, will you throw me some popcorn back in the ball? All right. Watch out, Voltage. You're about to get a shower of popcorn. That's a terrible throw. That was a. I'm getting Wow, that's harsh. We went from 0 to hero to 0. What, I don't remember. Here, one more time. Here we go, Gravy. Aw. Dan! I gotta get it through the D. All right, I really don't want to hit you in the face though, so look alive. Oh, little low. Oh, okay, that was the D's fault. Hey, just put it, yeah. Oh, what are we doing?
Here, throw this at me.
No. What do you? I'll come back for you, D. Hey, Jamal, you dance pretty well. Let's see it. This guy's powering up over there. I got lots of hats to hit here. Oh, well, at least it didn't hit the ground. These guys are harsh. They're like, he's off the team. All right, here we go. Oh, she got it. She got it. Interception. Gronk spike. Oh, I almost got it. Oh, wow. I don't know about that. RoboShow. RoboShow. Not to Mike, I don't think he can catch. But James, if you fall over that balcony, your dad's going to kill me. All right, here we go. Oh, no. Good catch, though. One more try, and that might be all that she wrote. All right. I'm gonna actually get like a crow hop. Remember my form. Oh no! That would have made it. Oh. All right. Just so you guys know, I mean, I think it's pretty clear what they're doing. They're replacing the slides. They've gotten worn out to a point where they weren't dropping down from the airship. So they're trying to replace that whole side. The human players or the pilots were having a little bit of a trouble to get them to back down during the matches, and it got to a point where they couldn't do it at all. So there's still going to be a couple additional minutes, minutos. How many translations of minutes do we need? Minutos. What's the Netherlands translation for minutes? A 6. RoboShow, redeem yourself. You can do it. Come on. Redeem yourself. Is it Gabe or is it Dan or is it James? Who is the most athletic of you guys? James. Everybody points at James. I believe that's probably true. All right, here we go. He's down like a catcher. I'm going to try to get it as far as I can, so, all right. Oh, he takes the ball. Sorry, Red Alliance, you have one less ball. There you go. Good throw. You make it look easy. You want me to hit it so hard I break the board?
Do.
I just realized the pilots have been up in their airships for about an hour. Do you guys need a drink or a bathroom break or a Dorito? Take a Dorito. Has anybody even asked if you want to come down? The anticipation must be killing you. Oh, until the green light flashes, they're not allowed down. That's harsh. You guys gonna be here a while. Oh, all right.
Let me know where where I'm starting to go off stage left and off stage right. Okay, I'm gonna grab somebody and we'll just start talking. So just turn up the volume on, I think it's, yeah, it's still 2. So turn up the volume and we'll just have a That's not possible. This is the end of silence.
All right, here we go. We got a parody video, first parody video from 5006. Check it out on the big board.
I remember when it broke down the first time, but we were not about to give up. So like we worked really hard for half a month, even when we needed space. What? Then our mentor came around and said that we can do it, we just gotta use our heads. So we worked until we thought that we'd be dead, but we survived it, we're stronger than ever. Ooh, 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 the robot broke apart last night, but this time I'm telling you, we are never, ever, ever getting the spot together. We are never, ever, ever getting the spot together. We go talk to mentors, talk to teammates, think like Dean, but we are never, ever, ever, ever getting the spot together. Like ever. We had a meeting the next night and we finally perfected our swerve drive, and we knew that everything would turn out fine, cause our robot was almost perfectly aligned. Ooh, we called a last minute meeting, but this time we're telling you, we are gonna get the spot together. We are gonna get the spot together. We go talk to mentors, talk to teammates, think like Dean, cause we are gonna get the spot together.
Need to kill more time after that. We'll see how it goes. Sure. Like, I mean, I this is something that I've been wanting to do for a couple of years, is just do a live something. And so, hey, this is the perfect time to do it. You're ready? Are you guys ready?
So the team calls me up and they're like, the robot's broken again. I mean, this is exhausting, you know? We are
All right, we're here with Barry Bonzak during this break time, and Barry's going to tell us about the Alumni Association that we're here, that we have here in Florida.
Yeah, so we are been working on the past few years on the Florida First Alumni, and it's been a really great success so far. Last night we had our 5th annual Alumni Social. We went to the Social House in Waterford Lakes, and it was great. They had $2 burger night. I lost count somewhere after 50 people. It was standing room only. I think we had like 70 people come. This year we decided to make it not just exclusive to alumni, where we invited any mentor, any volunteer, anyone who is not a high school student was allowed to come.
Great. So, how did you come up with the idea of having an alumni association?
So it was on the drawing board for the Orlando Regional Planning Committee. I'm on the Orlando Regional Planning Committee, and one of the things that we decided we wanted to do is grow our alumni program, and they needed somebody to chair the alumni program. So I decided to go ahead and step off from what I was doing at the time, which was mostly like fundraising activities and just kind of being a face for the Orlando Regional, and help chair the Florida First Alumni. And I had some ideas. So what we've been trying to do since then is get first alumni organizations, clubs started at each major university across the state of Florida. And so far, we have University of Central Florida. We have Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University. We have Florida Polytechnic, University of South Florida, Florida Atlantic University, and University of Florida. So many first clubs across the state. And we're trying to do more things like getting our first alumni involved with our first sponsors. So we've been having first tours of sponsor organizations. Our first one that we had was at Lockheed Martin. We got to go see the simulators at Lockheed Martin. And since then, we've also had Kennedy Space Center VIP tours. And this year is going to be our 3rd annual Kennedy Space Center VIP tour. The alumni get to come. NASA Education gives us a bus. So we can fit up to 30 alumni on this bus, and we've been inviting the Dean's List winners to come join us. They get to see the Orion spacecraft being built right now at the Kennedy Space Center. We've been able to go inside the vehicle assembly building, and then the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex gives everybody a free ticket to spend the rest of the day at the Visitor Complex.
So how do you set up these alumni events? Do you have to pay a lot of money, or you're just talking, making contacts, and you're setting it up with somebody inside the organization?
Yeah, absolutely. It's always been someone inside the organization. So NASA, of course, is a sponsor first. Lockheed Martin, sponsor first. NASA Education loves first. So it's just a matter of asking people. Once you get the alumni organization set up, which we do, we're on LinkedIn, and we just tell alumni, go join LinkedIn. And by the way, in April, after this regional's over, after South Florida regional's over, that first week of April, we're going to have sign-ups for whatever the next year's tour is going to be. And we've been trying to just go pit to pit to pit. We've been talking to every single senior, and I now have a list from this regional where every single senior that was in the pits yesterday is going to their university. Today we had the Executive Advisory Board meeting and the VIP meeting where the deans of many colleges, including UCF, Embry-Riddle, University of Florida, were all here, and I was able to hand them a list of the seniors saying, go talk to these teams. Here's the first name of a senior that's going to your school. Go talk to them. And by the way, we have all those clubs we started, representatives from all those clubs come here. Send all of those people out there that go invite the seniors right now to come join their club.
It's fantastic, and well, thanks so much for setting this up and setting up the alumni events, and I'm definitely looking forward to the next couple.
Yeah, absolutely. August 4th. August 4th, we're going to the Kennedy Space Center again, and I'm working on something really cool, which I haven't gotten approval for yet, but it's going to be really cool.
Great. Look forward to finding out what that is. We'll see if the field's ready back from their timeout yet.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks.
Bam. I'm going to get my hat back on.
Okay. All right. Pilots, prepare yourself for takeoff. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go in autonomous action. 59 with some quick shots up at that boiler. I don't think they made any. Big board says they did not. Oh, I'm sorry. We got 9 in blue. 9 points in blue. That may be the difference. $61.84. Struggling to get a gear up. They're passing it up to their pilot. Here we go.
Team 59 dropping that gear off on the red tower, getting that second rotor turning. Deploying the hopper is Team 86, getting a full load. One of the few shooters we have in the field today. They slide across the field, line themselves up on the peg, dropping that gear off. Oh, just a little short. Just over 1 minute left to play. Shots being fired just a little to the left and long on the boiler. Don't think any of those made it in. Coming out of the 45-62 machine. 45 seconds left to play in this match. Team 86, Resistance in position, sending that stream of fuel into the boiler. Look at that, loading it up, filling it up, not many missing. Let's see what the count was. Looks like 16 3/4. 30 seconds left to play. Robots hooking up the hang. 86 is going up. 59 as well. Oh, some horrible grinding sounds. I don't know if that's good or bad coming out. I can barely talk over it. 4 seconds left and 3. 61.84 came down. Last second, 61.84. Leon Robotics came sliding down. Finally, match number 39 will be in the books. Okay, scores coming up on the screen. They take off. And Blue Alliance taking the win, 211 to 147.
Legit, just read the numbers.
Yeah, because now we gotta go fast anyways, right?
Well, don't do speed rounds. What's your title at Disney now?
I'm a project planner.
Project planner.
I love Disney World.
Okay, so the forward is off.
Okay.
When you want to speak, just flip it back.
Okay.
Is it hot?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, proud to introduce another MC you're going to be hearing today, a project planner from Walt Disney Company, Jonelle Greger.
Hello, everybody. Dan's been doing such a great job keeping you entertained, especially during that break, so I thought we'd give him a nice little break. And so here I am to introduce our team. So here we go. First on the Blue Alliance, we have 6145.
From Crawfordville, Florida, it's the War Eagles.
By the Red Alliance, we have 3653.
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, it's the Botcats.
And finally, rounding off the Red Alliance, 3164.
From Tampa, Florida, it's the Stealth Tigers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6232.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Florida Bisons.
And I think we're getting some smart over here, 3556.
From Lake City, Florida, it's Get Smart.
And I also see a little bit of pink with 233.
From Rockridge and Cocoa Beach, Florida, it's the Pink Team.
like you were already mine. Surreal to me, how you make me feel wild and calm at the same time. Never felt so alive. Thought I was crazy until I reached out and saw your hand there waiting for mine. Like the stars had all aligned. I lay beside today, tonight, your vibe, desire, our eyes on fire. And I breathe your aura, can I leave your aura? You have me like gravity. You don't have to try it, it's just like a magnet. You have me like gravity.
While we're waiting, let's find out how long everybody has been to the Orlando Regional. Who's it that their first year at the Orlando Regional? Wow. Second year? Third? Fourth? Fifth? Sixth? Seventh? Seventh, we got a seventh, eighth? 8, 9. I need 10s. I'm a 10. 10 years. 11. 12. No 12s. 13. 13. 14. 14. We got some 14s. 15. 16. So we got a 16. Who here thinks they've been to the Orlando Regional the longest? How many years? How many? However many there's been? 19? They were here at the first one, so 19 years. Who's been here for 19 years? Woo! We got a 20. We got Miss Stacy over here. And another 20. We got some 20s. Who here has been involved in FIRST for longer than 20 years? So before the Orlando Regional exists. Right there, how many years? 24? 21 years, wow. That's exceptional, 21 years. Whoa, 27? We got a 27 years over here as well. Look at that, look at what this organization does, 27 years. And it looks like we may be ready to go. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in autonomous period. 3164 flying across and triggering off. Shots being fired. 2 robots filling up that boiler. And they got the gear in autonomous both sides. Looks like we got 8 kPa plus the rotor. But the Red Alliance with the movement bonuses able to have a 2-point advantage. 62-32. The Floria Bisons dropping that gear off for the Blue Alliance. They're going to get that rotor turning. First to 2. 1, 2, 3. There it goes. Already working on that second gear. Lots of action on that blue tower. Airship 233, the pink team dropping a gear and running. Coming back across the field. Only the one red rotor turning from autonomous. 31-64, Stealth Tigers trying their hardest to get themselves drop that gear. Right now, the only red robot that seems to have any movement as the Bobcats. There they go, they come back alive. Just under 1 minute left to play. All Blue Alliance at the moment. 1 gear left for the Blue Alliance to get that third rotor turning. Bobcats look to have lost connection one more time. 40 seconds left to play. Third rotor turning for the Blue Alliance. Coming up on endgame, all 3 blue robots waiting patiently. That sound means there are 30 seconds left, waiting for the ropes to be deployed. The crowd cheering rope. 15 seconds to go. 31-64 Stealth Tigers climbing up. 1 red robot, no blue robots just yet. 8 seconds to go. Can any of the blue robots get up there? Looks like the pink team are stuck on the dive, but no, they're okay as time runs out. Last second climb by Get Smart. Stealth Tigers almost won that one. Stealthy. All right, scores in just a moment. All right, scores coming up from that match. There was an additional touch awarded to the Blue Alliance, taking the win. 313 points, a new high score in the event, to the 160 for the Red. Great job, Blue Alliance.
All right, let's get these introductions started so we can get this match started. First team on the Red Alliance, we have team 2797.
From Claremont, Florida, it's Knight and Nerdy.
And I see some steampunk goggles over here with team 4013.
From Orlando, it's Clockwork Mania.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 4622.
From Land O'Lakes, Florida, it's the Wildcats.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, our first team is team 6409.
From Erdene, Turkey, it's Oderinas.
And I see some aliens over here with team 1523.
From Palm Beach and Jupiter Gardens in Florida, Mega Awesome Robotics System Mars.
And we are in the presence of some royalty over here with team 5842.
From Newport Richey, Florida, it's Royal Robotics.
We're just waiting on one robot and we can get this match started. Pilots, are you ready for flight? Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period underway. 1523 Mars with that vision recognition system. Not quite able to line it up, but a couple scores in the boiler. Looks like the Red Alliance able to get that rotor turning in autonomous. 2797, Knight and Nerdy dropping that preloaded gear on the peg. They'll get that second rotor turning very quickly into the match. Blue Alliance not far behind. All even on rotors with plenty of time left to play in this match. Lots of defense being played in the middle of the field. Oldrininas looks like 4622 lost comms. Their robot signal light is solid. That means they've lost control. So right now we've got one red robot operating. That's Knight and Nerdy. Currently trying to push their way through that Turkish machine. 6-wheel drive versus Mecanum drive. Gonna be tough pushing with 1 minute left to play. They slide through. Meanwhile, 58-42, Royal Robotics with the floor pickup, working all those gears dropped by the Red Alliance, able to score them really quickly by picking them up off the ground. They've got 3 rotors turning with just about 1 minute left to play. 30 seconds left to play. All right, that sound means it's time to climb. Ropes are being deployed. $27.97 is hooked up and climbing. Royal's going up as well. Looks like we've got one red, one. Oh, Royal comes down hard on the bumper. Mars is up and touching. 2, 1, last second climb. Clockwork came to life. Can it be? One robot working through the whole match, and then at the end they come to life. Might have won off the climb. All right, here come the scores from that match. Racing down the line. Red Alliance did get the win. That was a lot of hard work put in there by Knight and Nerdy, coming home with a win.
One go. All right, we're going to get these introductions started. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1649.
From Windermere, Florida, it's Robotics.
And also on the Red Alliance, as I avoid getting in the way, we have Team 1744.
From Naples, Florida, it's the Robo Rays.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 2425.
From Tampa, Florida, it's Hydra.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, our first team is 801.
Coming to us from Merritt Island, Florida, it's Horsepower.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5753.
From St. Augustine, Florida, St. Joseph Academy Flashes.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, we have Team 4769.
From St. Petersburg, Florida, it's Nerdvana. It's okay, it's still safe.
It looks like we're green. Good to go. Pilot. Nope, we're not good to go. I'm going to fix your hat, 801. Sorry. All right. All right, pilots, are you ready for flight? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in autonomous period. 1744 Robo Rays not quite able to make it happen. 801 horsepower in position, but not able to drop that gear off. Blue Alliance will have a small 5-point advantage from autonomous. We've seen 5-point matches pretty regularly, so that might be enough. We will see as the time unfolds. Blue Alliance looks like they will get their first rotor turning. And they're working on that second gear. There they go, 57-53. St. Joseph Academy flashes. Drops a gear off. They'll get their second rotor turning just as the Red Alliance gets theirs going. Violently turning it. A little aggressive. 90 seconds left to play. 2 rotors turning for each alliance. Robo Rays dropping another gear for the Red Alliance as they're trying to get that third rotor turning. Looks like they need 2 more after that one to get that third rotor turning. Blue Alliance needs 3 more. 47-69. Have one on the peg. Oh, it falls off as the tough defense comes from Hydra on the Nerd Vonda machine. These two West Coast of Florida teams. Oh, huge hit midfield in the neutral zone between Lake Robotics and Horsepower. Coming up on 30 seconds left to play. That sound means 30 seconds are left. Robots can now climb up the ropes deployed by their pilots to try to get on those airships. 15 seconds left. Looks like 1744 is hooked up and going up, as is 801. 801's high in the sky. 47-69, nice climb in 3, 2, 1. 2 blue, 1 red. That might have been the difference in the hang. We'll see. Under review. So we'll see the scores in just a moment. Yellow card being issued. Blue Alliance Team 801. Pilot reached through the porthole and grabbed the gear. Got to be careful. The gear's got to be inside the airship when you grab it. You can reach out again and interact with the peg, but not the gear. We've got scores ready. Here we go. Taking off. Running. Blue Alliance getting the win. 215 to 135. Great job, Blue Alliance teams.
All right, let's get these teams introduced so we can get this match started. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 6322.
One Clay Army.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 2383.
Ninjaneers.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have team 456.
Siege Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5472.
The Stallions.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 945.
Team Banana.
And I think I hear a train coming. We have team 5816.
That's gravy.
All right, once we get this field fixed, we can be on our way. Oops. Pilots, ready for flight. Drivers, we need you behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, autonomous period underway. 456 Siege Robotics, like we've seen them do all day long, dropping that gear on the peg in that fully pre-programmed autonomous routine. The engineers, sounds like they're trying to shoot. That's okay. 60-point advantage for the Red Alliance in that autonomous period. Team Gravy getting themselves in position, getting the gear. Coming across for the Blue Alliance. Big hit between Gravy and One Clay Army. Lots of tough defense being played by that red machine from Orange Park. Gravy dropping off that gear, teetering on the edge. Second rotor turning for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, the same, 2 rotors apiece. Once again, Gravy and One Clay pushing off each other. Both 2 red machines at the loading station. Engineers first to drive away. Looks like they've got 2 gears in that machine. 1 inside the robot, 1 in the hopper. They'll get a penalty for that most likely. 5472 dropping a gear, unfortunately. 945 Banana and 456 in a epic battle right here. 456 coming to us from Virginia, trying to shut that lane down. 40 seconds left to play. 2 rotors, 3 rotors red, 2 rotors blue. Here comes endgame. That sound means there are 30 seconds left. Robots can now climb those ropes. Ninjaneers, looked like they were hooked up, but they lost it. No robots connected just yet. There goes Ninjaneers. Climbing to the sky. There they go. Oh, not quite able to get that trigger. There it is. Yes, it's staying lit. 456 is up. 3, 2, 1. Last second climb there by 5472. We'll see the scores in just a moment. 2 yellow cards turning into a red card being issued to Team 945. Their human player reached through and grab a gear twice through the portal. Teams, you have to be sure that gear comes into the airship before you grab it. You can only reach out to interact with the sliding mechanism. Okay, scores coming up from that match. Taking off and taking flight. Red Alliance taking the win. 255 points to 150.
Take me away from home. Show me all the places I've never known. A world changed.
All right, let's get this next match started, or at least let's find out who our team's on. First, on the Red Alliance, we have team 1592.
The Bionic Tigers.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 744.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Team Shark Attack.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have team 4592.
From MacArthur High School, the mighty Mechanical Mustang.
We got Tigers and Sharks and Mustangs, oh my. But over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1557.
From Eustis, Florida, 12-volt Bolt.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3932.
The Dirty Mechanics from Boca Raton, Florida.
And rounding up this Blue Alliance, we have some Riptides over here. It's 4118.
From Gainesville, Florida, Roaring Riptide.
Looks like all robots are connected. We're just waiting for the field to get set up, and we'll be on our way with match 44. All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Shark Attack gets their gear over to the pilot. Looks like team 3932, the Dirty Mechanics do. Oh no, it fell back on top of the robot. Oh, so close. Red Alliance has one rotor spinning and delivers another gear over to their pilots. That's from team 1592, the Bionic Tigers. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now has their first rotor spinning. (1557) 12-volt Bolt trying to play a bit of defense to slow down Shark Attack as they make their way over to their airship. Here comes the Bionic Tigers and 744 simultaneously delivering gears over to the pilots of the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the blue side of the field, we got another gear, and they're trying to spin it up. Red Alliance so far, 2 rotors spinning, and here comes the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now has 2 rotors spinning. One minute, 10 seconds left of this match, and the Red Alliance now has their 3rd rotor spinning with the full minute, more than a minute left of this match. Can we have all 4 rotors spinning on that Red Alliance? Our high score of the day is over 300 points. This might even top it. 45 seconds left. Here comes Shark Attack, back for more. Bionic Tiger's back for more. Shark Attack filling up the boiler. Putting the fuel in there. 33 seconds remaining. We're in the end game and Shark Attack continues to fill up the boiler. Here comes the Blue Alliance 1557. Making their way forward, trying to grab onto the rope. 39-32, the Dirty Mechanics are on their way up. It's Illuminate. Here come the scores. Red Alliance takes it. 310 to 240 for the Red Alliance.
All right, let's see what teams we have for qualification match 45. First on the Red Alliance, we have team 4481.
From the Netherlands, it's the Rembrandt.
And I see some pink over here, 233.
From Melbourne, Florida and Vieira High School, it's the pink team.
And who dat bat? Team 21.
From Titusville, Combat.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6722.
Seahawks Medal.
Also on the Blue Alliance, team 1251.
From Deerfield Beach, Florida, the Tech Tigers.
And SPAM, team 180.
From Stuart, Florida, team Spam.
Looks like we have all robots connected. Once the field is ready, we'll be on our way.
Hey, pink team. Hey, pink team. Let us see how you shake that thing.
Pilots, are you ready for flight? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We'll do it after the match. Here we go with the autonomous mode. 4481. The Rembrandts getting their gear. It is right on the tip of that peg. Over on the other side, Team Spam. Oh, again, also right on the tip of the peg. No gear is able to be delivered to the pilots during that autonomous period. Team 1251, the Tech Tigers, getting a gear over to the pilots. So far, we have 2 rotors spinning for blue, 1 rotor spinning for red. 4481, the Rembrandts, delivering a gear over to the pilots. Here comes the Red Alliance. Their second rotor is now spinning. 233, the pink team, getting another gear to the pilots, as do the Rembrandts. Team 180 Spam getting their gear over to their pilots. One minute, 5 seconds left of this match. Here comes 4481, the Rembrandts from the Netherlands. Looks like the gear might be stuck inside of their robot. Team 6722 playing a little defensive strategy. That's the Seahawks trying to slow down Team 21. And Team 4481 does not let the Red Alliance get across the field to go where they want to go. 39 seconds left. We have 3 rotors spinning for red, 3 rotors spinning for blue, and now we're in the end game period. Another clear has been delivered for red from the Rembrandts. 233 is going up. The Rembrandts are going up. The pink team ready for flight. Rembrandts ready for flight. 180 Blue Alliance ready for flight. 8 seconds left. Can we get 6 robots? Can we did it? 6 robots. 3, 2, 1. Take your pictures, folks. Pink team. Here come the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Looks like the pink team did not make it up. The score is 264, the 285, a close one.
If everybody in the stands, never mind, 1 minute. All right, we're going to get started announcing these teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1972.
From California, Searing Engineering.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4562.
From Denellen, Florida, Team Riot.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have Team 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cats.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4024.
It's the Jokers from Winter Park, Florida.
And who are we? Team 4065.
Nerds of Prey from Claremont, Florida.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, we have Team 59.
From Miami, Florida, the Ramtech.
As I wake up every morning, I wish the day would end. Because a day without you in my life, I don't know how to mend. And I was like, eh, 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 oh, 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 oh. You were like, eh, 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 no, oh, no, oh. I was like, eh, 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 eh.
While we're waiting, why doesn't everybody give a round of applause to our awesome field reset crew who is here fixing the field when things break, resetting the field so we can keep playing the matches. I think they deserve a great round of applause for all that they do.
in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, won't you let the light shine through?
.108 up there is dancing along to Jump Jump. DJing with the gears a little bit right there. DJ Sigma Cat. In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, All right, we got a green light. Everybody ready? Sit time is over. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. We're not ready anymore. 1 minute. Now we're ready. We're good. We were just joking with you, seeing if you were on your toes. Nope, nope. We just wanted to see if you all were paying attention. Nobody told me that they had their thumbs down back there. Come on. You need to help me out. Okay. All right, I think we're now officially ready. So pilots, ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Red Alliance gets a gear over to the human player. It came from Team 108, the Sigma Cats. Meanwhile, blue side of the field, Team 59 Ramtech shooting a bunch of fuel over to the boiler. I don't think any went in. We have one rotor spinning already for the Red Alliance. And now we have one rotor spinning for the Blue Alliance. Here comes the Red Alliance, and 2 rotors are now spinning for them. And the Blue Alliance has caught up. There's 2 rotors spinning for them.
115-90 is the score so far because of the extra points scored during the autonomous period. One minute, 10 seconds left of this match. 1972 on the Red Alliance, Syrian Engineering delivering a gear over to the pilots. Less than a minute left. Team 4065, Nerds of Prey, trying to play a little bit of defense over on the Red Alliance. Very, very close to the protected zone. 35 seconds left. It is anybody's game as we go into the end game. Very close match. Whoever gets the most robots to climb will win this one. Here comes 2 robots on blue so far. We got 4024, the Jokers, 59, Ramtech, and Nerds of Play. All 3 climbing for blue. Here comes Red Alliance, Team 108, Sigma Cats. 9 seconds left. 1972, Syrian Engineering are both up. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It's the Blue Alliance with the score of 240 to 166. Great job, teams. That's going to put Team 59 now in the 8th rank, and Team 4065 is now in the 6th rank.
Would you let you forgive and make amends? If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young and I didn't understand that.
Okay, let's start introducing the teams for qualification match 47 on the Red Alliance. Our first team is Team 4622.
From Land O'Lakes, Florida, the Wildcats.
Also on our Red Alliance is Team 2916.
From Palm Bay, Florida, Bionic Bears.
And rounding off the Red Alliance is Team 6232.
The Florida Bisons from Istanbul.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6669.
From Delray Beach, Florida, the ATL Eagle Robotics.
Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 2425.
From Tampa, it's the Hydra.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5722.
The Seahawks from Santa Rosa Beach, Florida.
All right, we got your amazing field crew fixing one of the beacons. What are y'all doing breaking our fields? Come on, can't you teach your robots not to do that? You're making Jesse sad. Hey, we got some thumbs up over here. Pilots ready for flight. Not dancing. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
46-22 on the Red Alliance immediately delivers their gear over to the pilots of the Red Alliance. That's one rotor spinning in the autonomous mode for Red. Team 6232 from from Istanbul, delivering their gear over to the pilots. That is now 2 rotors spinning for the Red Alliance. Here comes Team Hydra. Cut off 2 heads, another one appears. Having just a little bit of trouble getting that gear on that peg. (46-22) Red Alliance, the Wildcats delivering a gear over to the Red Alliance. 65 seconds left of this match. Here comes Team Hydra, shooting some fuel over to the boiler. "37 seconds left. Get ready for the end game." Which robot's going to climb up first? Looks like it's going to be red, maybe blue. Red's going up first. It's the ATL Eagle Robotics going up. Have not triggered yet though, but first looks like we got Team 46-22, the Wildcats. They are in ready for flight position with 7 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 165-95. That sends Team 62-32 up into the 9th rank.
All right, qualification match 48 over here on the Red Alliance, starting us off as Team 3242.
From Ocala, Florida, the Illumicats.
Also on the Red Alliance is Team 6609.
The Sewanee Bulldogs from Live Oak, Florida.
And rounding off the Red Alliance is Team 2797.
From Claremont, Florida, Knight and Nerdy.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, our first team is Team 6184.
From Tallahassee, Florida, Leon Robotics team.
And we got Team 6145.
The War Eagles from Crawfordville, Florida.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance is Team 386.
From Melbourne, Florida, Team Voltage.
Looks like we're waiting for just a couple robots to connect, and we can be on our way to this match.
hanging by a thread, hung upon all the words you said, breaking free from this conformity that you force on me. Everything I do is one big show. It's about damn time that I take control. Put me under a microscope and watch me take control. What's this? I finally read this helplessness. Tired of feeling like I'm upside down, so I'm gonna turn it all around. And dear God, save my soul, 'cause it is flawed. Tired of feeling like I'm upside down, so I'm gonna turn it all around.
Hey teams, Jesse over here is gonna go over to the pits and ask some teams if they have a little nut for like this for the field. So if you have some friends in the pits, tell them to check their toolboxes. She doesn't know what size it is, we'll figure it out so we can get this field going. So go help Jesse. It looks like an 832, so if you are the owner of a lot of 832 nuts, let us know.
Don't tell me that I need saving. Finally awake and living. Yeah. The pressure inside was building. I felt under attack, and now my mind's attacked. And I've chosen my path. I've chosen my path. What's this?
I want everybody singing along as if you're a 15-year-old girl.
Everything changes.
Louder.
Thank you to 1251 for providing us with some 832 nuts. Our field team thanks you, and everybody else does too, so thank you.
I don't hear anybody singing. That's not singing. Sing it, Steven.
Get out of here, man.
Parents, even you know this one.
Bum, bum, bum. All right, looks like we're gonna get this match started. All right. We're waiting.
So good.
All right, pilots, ready for flight? Drivers, we need you behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with autonomous action, but that was fun. It was so good, so good, so good. 386 delivers the gear to the pilots, and they now have a Blue Alliance rotor spinning. I hope everybody enjoyed their karaoke. Cheer for the teams. The teams are rolling on the field. We've got Red Alliance delivering gears. We got team 32, 42, the Illumicats, trying to deliver their gear over to the pilots. Having a little bit of trouble getting it on that peg. One minute, 30 seconds left of this match. Here comes Team 386, Team Voltage. They got their gear again, once again. Charging up. Team 2797, Knight and Nerdy, dangerously close to getting that gear. Just a little bit. Yes, the gear is now in the hands of the pilots. Red Alliance with less than a minute in this match. Blue Alliance so far has 2 rotors spinning. And now the Red Alliance has 2 rotors spinning. 45 seconds. We're in the end game period. Who's gonna get ready to take? Who's gonna be ready to take flight? Looks like Blue Alliance got caught up on the red, hitting them during the flight. But here comes Team 2797, Knight and Nerdy, and they light the trigger. Here comes 386. They're up and ready for flight. 5 seconds left. Here comes 32, 42 with 2, 1. All right, well, looks like we have the scores, and here they come. It's the Red Alliance with the score of 225 to 185. It was a close one. There were some penalties in that match, but it did not have effect on the final outcome.
All right, we have all robots connected, so it's a speed round. On the red alliance, we have Team 6409.
Team Odrinus.
We have Team 5283.
The Torque Team.
And 5753.
The Flashes.
Over here on the Blue Alliance is Team 1872.
The Steel Lions from San Juan, Puerto Rico.
And who's got more bacon than the pan can handle? It's 1902.
Oink. Oink. Boom. Exploding bacon.
And on the Blue Alliance, rounding off is Team 5145.
From Gainesville, Florida, Robotics.
And I think we slowed it down long enough. Ready? Pilots, ready for flight? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Got a couple of robots that took steps forward, scoring points just by going forward, but here, maybe exploding bacon, maybe. No gears delivered to the pilots, but exploding bacon is right there. Ooh, that's interesting. It's pegged it right into the middle of that gear. It is stuck. It's stuck. Get it loose. It needs more bacon. That gear is stuck. Oh man, unfortunate. All right, the Blue Alliance is now down a whole peg because they just can't get that gear off the peg. One minute, 30 seconds left of this match. Blue Alliance delivering another gear to the pilot, and they're spinning it up. We got 2 rotors spinning for Blue. In between robots delivering gears, the pilots continue to try to get that gear loose off of that peg. More muscle. 1 rotor now. More spinning for Red Alliance. That's 2 rotors total. 55 seconds left. It's a close match. We're in the in-game period. Who's gonna climb? "15 seconds left. No climbers yet. Here comes Team 1872, the Steel Lions, and Exploding Bacon, and Robotics. All of them are almost up. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Yes, all 3 robots are ready for takeoff. Here we go, ready for the scores. It's the Blue Alliance with the score of 245 to 85. That sends Robotics into the 2nd ranked position. 1872 is now in the 6th ranked position, and 1902 is now in the 8th rank. All those alliances now may be alliance captains tomorrow if they keep up this work. Check.
All right, here we go. Let's get it started up. Red Alliance. I'm back. Red Alliance. It's Team 3556.
Get Smart from Lake City, Florida.
And their partner, Team 5276.
Edgar Allan Ohms from Lando Lakes.
And alongside them, we got Team 1744.
From Naples, Florida, the Robo Rays.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5842.
Royal Robotics from Newport Richey, Florida.
And their partner, Team 5872.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Wired Cats.
And alongside them, we got Team 5800.
Magic Island Robotics from Brazil.
What you guys think of Jonelle? I think she did a fantastic job. Woo! Everybody give her a hand. She was awesome. Where is she? There she is. We are not worthy. We are not worthy. This is a sad spring right here. Sad spring is sad. Is that what that's supposed to look like? All right, we've got a couple more field repairs going to happen right now, but I did want to make an announcement. We are going to do our best to make it through our Friday afternoon matches, but as you can tell, there have been some delays. We are going to extend matches to around 7:30. We are going to do our absolute best to make sure that we get through all of the Saturday matches or Friday matches. We are not going to do a closing ceremonies tonight. So the awards that would be given at tonight's ceremonies of the Volunteer of the Year, Woody Flowers Award, will be given tomorrow morning during our opening ceremonies. So no closing ceremonies this evening. And we're thinking this will take us to about 7:30. So hopefully 7:30 and then out by 8 o'clock out of the venue. No later than that. We'll see how we do. Try to get us a fresh, clean start for Saturday morning. So that's where we're at. We will do our best. And I think we're ready, so I'm not going to waste any more time. Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 3556 on the Red Alliance. Get smart. That gear is in place. And now they're shooting. Looks like I think one of them went in. All right, they delivered a gear and got fuel into the boiler. Great autonomous mode by Team Get Smart. Team 5872, the Wired Cats, delivering a gear over to their pilots. They're currently ranked number 3, so keep an eye on Team 5872. We have 1 rotor spinning for red, 2 rotors spinning for blue. We now have 2 rotors spinning for red. It's all tied up. Red Alliance, though, had a better autonomous mode, awarding them a few extra points. Red Alliance has the lead in this match so far. $35.56, Get Smart, delivering another gear over to the pilots. Here comes Team 5800 from Brazil. Yes, no, just as the gear almost got to the pilots, the robot backed up and it fell to the floor, barely nudging it while the gear was almost there. 55 seconds left in this match. $40 seconds remaining. Team 5842, Robotics, delivering a gear over to the pilots, Blue Alliance. Who's gonna take flight? 20 seconds left. Here goes Team 5872. They're going, they're up. Red Alliance, 2 robots climbing. 10 seconds left. 5276 is up. Oh no, 1744 hits the ground. 4842 is up. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It's the Red Alliance. 216 to 195. It was a close one. There were no penalties. However, there is a red card assessed to Team 3556. Get Smart. They reach through the porthole. Can't do that.
All right, in the Red Alliance, get this next match started up. Qualification match 51. We have Team 4064.
It's the Zombiacs from Ocala, Florida.
And their partner, Team 1649.
The Lakers from Windermere, Florida.
Here they are. And rounding it out, we got Team 79.
From Tarpon Springs, Team Crunch.
Blue Alliance this match, starting it off, we got Team 36-27.
From Sarasota, Jungle Robotics.
And their partner Team 40-13.
Clockwork Mania from Orlando.
And rounding it out, we have Team 86.
From Jacksonville, Team Resistance.
Oh no. All right, the bots are on, the gates are locked. Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like Team 36-27. Jungle Robotics gets their gear. It just doesn't quite get the rotary in time, but they did get that gear up there. Team 4013 Clockwork Mania delivering one of their gears to the pilots, as does their alliance partner. We have 2 rotors are now spinning for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance gets their first rotor now spinning. One minute, 10 seconds left of this match. Here comes Team 86, Team Resistance, delivering a gear. 55 seconds left. Blue Alliance is getting really close to getting that third rotor spinning. I think they only need one more gear. Here comes Crunch. Can they deliver it? Oh, Crunch is on the Red Alliance. 35 seconds left. Red Alliance has their second rotor spinning as we go into the end game. Here comes Team 4064, the Zombiacs. They are latched on and they are climbing. Here comes 86 Resistance. They are climbing. Here comes 79. They're latched on. 10 seconds left. 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we're going to have another red card. This time it's going to be on team 3627. They reached through the port and grabbed on the gear 3 times. But the winner of this match is the Red Alliance with the score of 195. It was a close one. No penalty points.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 52. Starting off, Red Alliance, we got team of 15, a 23.
Team Mars from Palm Beach Gardens, Florida.
And alongside them, we've got team 1065.
The Moose from Kissimmee, Florida.
And rounding it out, we got team 64, a 73.
Right here from Orlando, Rockstar Robotics.
Rockstar. Woo. All right. Blue Alliance this match, starting it off, we got team 4769.
Nerdvana from St. Petersburg, Florida.
And their partner, we got team 5412.
From the Netherlands, Impossible Robotics.
And their partner, team 3164.
The Stealth Tigers from Jesuit High School in Tampa.
All right. All right, that was bad. Took my eye off the ball. Took my eye off the ball. No.
No sleeping on the field.
All right, here we go. Green light. Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Go robot, go robot, go robot. 5412 doing a little dance. Hey, we got some fuel being shot in autonomous mode by Team 1065, the Moose. Both red and blue alliances get their first rotor spinning. .1065, the Moose getting the first gear over to the pilots on the Red Alliance. Here comes Team 3164, the Stealth Tigers. Not quite there, still trying to line up. Team 1523, Mega Awesome Robotic Systems. Oh, the gear just fell to the ground after it looked like it was going to be on the peg. 1065, the Moose gets their second one over there too. They're Red Alliance pilots. Red Alliance has their second rotor spinning. 1 minute left of this match. Team 3164, the Stealth Tigers get a gear up to the human players. 33 seconds left. Two rotors are now spinning for the Blue Alliance. Who's gonna climb? Who's gonna climb? Here comes 1065, the Moose, and 1523 Mars, both on the Red Alliance, both going up. Both getting the triggers. 10 seconds left. Here comes the Blue Alliance. 3164, the Stealth Tigers going up. 5412, Impossible Robotics going up. 3, 2, 1. All three robots on the Blue Alliance. Here come the scores. It's the Blue Alliance with the score of 240 to 195. Great job, all the teams increasing their rankings. That third robot climbing up and ready for takeoff is what won it for the Blue Alliance.
All right, here we go. Red Alliance started off. We got 65-27.
From Lake Mary, Florida, Short Circuit.
And their partner team 66-69.
ATL Eagle Robotics from Delray Beach, Florida.
And their partner team 19-72.
Searing Engineering from California.
All right. Moving along across the field. High fives. Oh, she doesn't want to give me a high five. All right, Blue Alliance is team 36-53.
The Botcats from Pembroke Pines, Florida.
And it's team 801.
Horsepower from Merritt Island, Florida.
You can't keep a straight face. All right. And then rounding it out, we got team 4, 5, 6.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, Seed Robotics.
All right, the bots are on, the gates are locked, and we've got a green light. We do need to get that one over there. That's kind of important. All right. Drivers, where are peeps? Where are the peeps? Show me the peeps. Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like Seed Robotics gets their gear to the pilot on the Blue Alliance. Yes, that Blue Alliance rotor is spinning. $19.72 on the Red Alliance. Searing Engineering delivering a gear for Red. Short Circuit also delivering a gear for Red. Team 36-53, the Botcats delivering a gear for Blue. Blue Alliance has a blue rotor spinning. Red Alliance has a red rotor spinning. That's 2 and 2. One minute, 20 seconds in this match. Team 801, Horsepower, delivering a gear over for Blue, as does their alliance partner. That's 2 more there. Looks like they're going to get another gear, another rotor spinning here on the Blue Alliance. Yes, that is now 3 rotors spinning for Blue. 55 seconds left in this match. Can they get that 4th rotor spinning? $37 seconds. The pilots release the lines. Here comes the Red Alliance team, 66-69, ATL Robotics. They're going up. The red trigger is lit. 65-27 on their partner going up. The 2 robots on blue are going up. There's a blue. 2 blues are lit. 3 blues are lit with 9 seconds left. 2 reds are lit. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It's going to be a high one. The Blue Alliance wins it with a high score of 325 points.
All right, that high score was assisted with the 25-point penalty from the Red Alliance. The highest unpenalized score is still 310.
All right, here we go. Qualification match 54. Let's get it started up. We got the Red Alliance. 4-4-8-1.
Check Team Rembrandts from the Netherlands.
And their partner, we got Team 4024.
The Jokers from Winter Park, Florida.
I'll get to. I'll make it. And rounding it out, we got Team 744.
Shark Attack from Fort Lauderdale.
Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. Starting it off, we got Team 5753.
From St. Joseph Academy, the Flashes of St. Augustine, Florida.
And their partner, Team 6322.
From Oak Leaf High School, it's One Clay Armory from Orange Park, Florida.
And alongside them, we got 5722.
The Seahawks from Santa Rosa Beach, Florida.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue Alliance gets the gear over to their pilots. It is delivered by Team 6322, One Clay Armory. Their rotor is now spinning. Team 4481, the Rembrandts, immediately get a gear over to their human player.
You won't put the flame out, you can't get to me. Say what you want to say, or take it all away. But I'm here to stay, no, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade.
Rembrandts back for more, another gear over to their pilot. One Clay Armory on the Blue Alliance gain another gear to their pilots. Red Alliance has two rotors spinning for red. Blue Alliance spinning theirs up. They now have two rotors spinning for blue. There is fuel all over the field. 1 minute, 15 seconds left in this match. Rembrandts delivering another one to their airship. They're spinning up their third rotor. Yes, we have another rotor spinning for red. Rembrandt's delivering yet another one. Quick robot doing work over there on the field. 40 seconds left. It's going to be another match that's going to come down to how many robots are able to climb. Red Alliance so far has the advantage with 3 rotors spinning to Blue Alliance's 2 rotors spinning. We're in 15 seconds left. Here come the Rembrandts. They're up. Netherlands got it. 1 lit up for red. 7 seconds remaining. Here comes Shark Attack. Can they do it in 3, 2, 1? Here come the scores. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 230 to 115. That, let's see, 744 is going to stay in that 4th ranked position.
All right, here we go. Next qualification match. Let's get it started up. Red Alliance, we got Team 180.
From Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
And their partner, we got Team 6232.
From Istanbul, Florida Bisons.
And rounding it out, we got Team 5276.
Edgar Allan Orlando Lakes, Florida.
Blue Alliance this match starting it off. We got Team 5472.
The Stallions from Delray Beach.
Here they are. It's Team 27, 9-7.
Knight and Nerdy from Claremont, Florida.
And here it is, 6409.
The Odrinius.
We got a green light. Green lights mean good things. All right, pilots prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, in that autonomous mode, lots of fuel got scattered about the field, but no gears were delivered to the pilots. Slight advantage now for the Red Alliance. They got a few more robots able to drive forward and getting some scores from driving forward.
52-76, Edgar Allan Ohms on the Red Alliance delivering a gear to their pilots. Blue Alliance getting their second rotor spinning. Red Alliance getting their second rotor spinning. It is a close match so far. $27.97, Knight and Nerdy delivering a gear to the Blue Alliance. Knight and Nerdy is currently ranked number 8. They are fighting this match to be able to stay in a top ranked position. Close match still, 95-115. Blue Alliance with a slight advantage as we go with a minute and 10 seconds left. Team 180 Spam delivers the gear over to the pilots of the Red Alliance. $45 seconds left. Team 180 Spam tries to deliver another gear, but it falls to the ground. 35 seconds left. Team 180 has headlights. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Team 54-72 is grappled on and going up. 62-32 from Istanbul's going up. Here's 180. 180 is up. 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance has one up. Red Alliance getting another one. 2, 1. It's going to be a close one. It is going to be a close one. Here come the scores. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 235-215. There was a 25-point penalty, but it did not have an outcome on the match. $180 has now secured the number 1 position. Team 62-32 has now increased up to the number 5 position. 27-97, Knight and Nerdy fell out of the top 8.
All right, here we go. Next match started off 56, just a couple matches left. And then we're done for the night. Red Alliance, it's team 36-27.
Jungle Robotics from Sarasota, Florida.
And their partner, team 15-92.
The Bionic Tigers from Cocoa, Florida.
And rounding it out, we got team 35-56.
Get Smart from Lake City, Florida.
Blue Alliance, this match, starting it off, we got team 945.
Team Banana from Orlando.
And their partner, Team 5283.
From Tampa, the Torque team.
Oh. And alongside them, rounding out, who are we? Our 4065.
Nerds of Prey from Claremont, Florida.
It's very confusing. When the gates are closed, there is really no way out. You have to fly. Airship. Oh, blue lights. I'm going colorblind. Green lights. All right. Pilots, prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like the Blue Alliance slowly trying to pull that gear up without it falling off. Easy does it. They got it. That was delivered by Team 4065, Nerds of Prey. Nerds of Prey currently ranked number 10, trying to get off the bubble. They are almost into that top 8 position. If they win this match, they might get there. Team 4065, Nerds of Prey, getting the next gear over to their pilots. Blue Alliance trying to get their second rotor spinning. Red Alliance already has theirs. $15.92, Bionic Tigers delivering a gear over to the Red Alliance. So does Team 3627. No, 3627 falls to the floor. Less than a minute left. Team 5283, the Torque team, losing part of their bumper. It's coming a bit loose on the field. "35 seconds. Get ready for the end game." Nerds of Prey delivering another gear. "10 seconds left. Nobody's climbing just yet." Here comes the Nerds of Prey. Can they get up in 5 seconds? 3, 2, 1.
Here come the scores. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 213 to 195. 5 points of penalties. Did not have an outcome in the match.
All right, let's get this next qualification match fired up. I believe there are three more matches that we need to make it through before we are over tonight. 3 more. Not 1, not 2, not 4, but 3. Red Alliance, we have team 1902.
Exploding Bacon from Orlando, Florida.
All right. Make it 2 more matches. 2 more matches that we have to make it through. We might not be doing the last one. And Red Alliance partner, we have 3242.
The Illumicats from Ocala, Florida.
And their partner, team 3164.
The Stealth Tigers from Tampa, Florida.
Blue Alliance. Starting it off, we got team 4562.
From Denellen, Florida, Team Riot.
What time is it? It's team 79.
From Tarpon Springs, Team Crunch.
And their partner, team 1251.
From Deerfield Beach, Florida, 1251, Tech Tigers.
Oink, oink. Oink, oink. There they are. Pilots, prepare to take flight. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
1251 delivering their gear to the Blue Alliance, and they get their rotor spinning in the autonomous mode. Here comes the Blue Alliance. They're spinning up their rotor. We have 2 rotors now spinning for Blue. 1251, Tech Tigers. Oh no, that gear falls to the ground. Tech Tigers going to try to pick it back up. Yes, their mechanism they use to pick up the gears off the ground worked. Oh no, but it falls back to the ground. How in trouble with that peg? Got some boiling happening. Over there we got team 4562, Team Riot, shooting some fuel over into the boiler. 65 seconds left of the match. .45-62, Team Riot just scoring one after another, scoring some KPA there for Blue. Crunch trying to deliver their gear. Looks like it fell to the ground. No joy. 33 seconds left. Who's going to take flight? Looks like it might be crunch time. Yep, crunch is locked on. Here they fly. 10 seconds left. Oh, the gearbox is just spinning in circles. They are not going to make it to the top. 2, 1. Here come the scores. The Blue Lions takes it with a score of 160 to 55. That sends 79 securing their position to the third seed alliance.
She's so far away.
All right, guys. This is our last match. Woo! And we're going to pick it up tomorrow. So 59 will be played tomorrow. A little bit of a modified schedule, but we'll make it up. Thank you for staying with us, especially the people that haven't sat down all day. We see you. We see you. All right, Red Alliance, let's start it off. We got Team 6722.
The Seahawks medal from Lando Lakes, Florida.
And their partner, Team 1557.
12 Volt from Eustis, Florida.
And alongside them, we got Team 3653.
The Botcats from Pembroke Pines, Florida.
All right, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. The last Blue Alliance of the day. Starting off, we got Team 6473.
From Orlando, Florida, Rockstar Robotics.
Yeah. And their partner, Team 1744.
From Naples, Florida, the Robo Rays.
And rounding it out, we got Team 6184.
Leon Robotics team from Tallahassee, Florida.
All right, bots are on, gates are locked, and we've got a green light. Pilots prepare for flight, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 6184 in the Blue Alliance. Leon Robotics team delivers their gear for blue. Looks like we got red delivering their gear for red. Both rotors are spinning in the autonomous mode. Here comes 1557, 12 volt bolt. That gear is precariously placed. It falls back off the peg into the robot. Blue Alliance pilot very gently pulling the gear up and retrieving it. We have a blue rotor spinning. That's 2 rotors for blue. Here comes red. There we now have 2 rotors for red. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. 36:53. The Botcats deliver another gear for red. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Oh man, a huge Lexan piece of Team 6722 just came falling off of their robot. That's not healthy. Less than a minute in this match. Less than 45 seconds. 36:53, the Botcats deliver another gear over to the red pilots. We're in the end game. Get ready for the last flight of the day. $67.22 is caught on and going up. $61.84 is up. Blue has eliminated. Red is eliminated. 10 seconds left. We've got 2 robots up for blue, 2 robots up for red. 5 seconds left. Oh man, what a hit on the blue lines from the Swinny Robot. 3, 2, 1. Looks like we're ready for the scores. It's the Red Alliance. 305 to 222. Man, that's a high one. Great job, Red Alliance teams.
All right, guys. Thank you for a great Friday. Pits close immediately, so please hurry up. Get your stuff back to the pits. The robots, we got to get checked out of here as quickly as possible. Thank you. We'll see you in the morning.
drive me dead. I was lost, and I said to the voices in my head, I'm gonna get up again. I'm gonna get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up again. I'm gonna get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up Look into my eyes. My heart beats like a drum. You listen to my lies. Love is far to come. Your love is far. Running at the speed of light, kissing under city lights. Calls me in this morning time, it just goes on. Running at the speed of light, kissing under city lights. Calls me in this morning time, it just goes on. Gotta get up again. I'm gonna get up to another day. I'm not giving up again.
Yeah, that would do it. Big difference. Oh,
Da 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 da. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa pa pa. Pa.
Okay, do you still need me to talk? I wish you could like respond to me, because that'd be pretty cool. Because I'm kind of running out of things to say. And I'm gonna revert to testing and just testing and continuing to test, and you know, I'm super hungry, and you know what sounds super good? A burger. A cheeseburger with bacon and provolone cheese and some barbecue sauce. Ooh, that sounds super good. Maybe some onion rings. Ooh, so delicious. Or some french fries. Huh? I really don't know. I was talking to Gabe about that earlier, and I just I don't know, I like food. I eat food a lot, and it's delicious. Except for when I'm at school. I honestly don't eat a lot at school.